Hey guys, Elderfall101 here, back here with some Skyrim. In today's live stream, we're going to try to beat the entirety of the Dawnguard DLC. So, first of all, before we get into that, I actually want to head over to my home, and I'm going to drop some stuff off. Oh, I can't fast travel because I'm over encumbered. I'm simply not over encumbered, so I don't know why I said I was over encumbered. That was weird. It was like, you can't travel, you're over encumbered. Chief, you're wrong. Oh, some wolves are attacking. Don't really want to use this sword. No, I'll use this dragon. Nah, light work. But yeah, I'm gonna try to beat the entirety of the Dawnguard in one sitting. It's gonna be kind of insane. Oh, you're decorating the house so well. And this hall looks so much cooler than the other one. Yeah, this is really cool. Proud of you. For now, I'm just gonna drop some things in here. Dragon's Bane. I'll probably need both of my melee weapons. That can go in there. That. All those can go in there. Most of that stuff I'm gonna need. See if I can disenchant any of this stuff. Throw some of these rings in here. I'll wear that one for now. I'll have the Ring of Hersing there if I ever want to transform into a vampire, but genuinely not right now. Like right now we're not gonna be transforming into one anytime soon. Also need to grab a sword. I like Dawnbreaker. We're gonna be doing the Dawnguard side of the Dawnguard DLC. That's just what I prefer. The vampire's cool and all, but if we're trying to be like a hero, quote unquote, probably not the best thing to be a vampire when you're like doing all that evil stuff. But here, I'm coming here because there's also some stuff I gotta drop off here at this house, and that opened up my inventory so much. What's in this end table? I'm gonna take that gold. Now we're gonna pass up on some gold like that. I'm gonna throw that in there. Let's see if we can disenchant this carrying capacity. If not, we'll just kind of sell them. But hopefully, by the time we get done with the Dawnguard, maybe our whole house will be furnished. So that is something to look forward to. We're going to Winterhold, or wait, where are we? Bro, wait! I completely blanked out. Wait, what the piss? Oh, I've never blanked out this hard. Okay, what were we doing? Came out of Breeze home. I guess we're gonna just go ahead and hop straight into the Dawnguard. That was a really weird, I just blanked out, I've actually just never blanked out that hard. That's really weird. Oh, also find 13 standing stones, even though we already had that one discovered. I guess so. Sitting at 5 people. Thank you for everybody who's watching. What I meant to do is see if I can disenchant these boots. I'm like, that's what crossed my mind. Not crossed my mind, but just flew right by my mind. Yeah. Low-key, this armor's good, but it's probably going to be needing an upgrade soon, so might as well try to do some enchanting now. So let's disenchant. Yep, because that's what we wanted. The 50 health I would disenchant, but not right now. That's just too good to try. Is there anything we can put on this? Heavyweight 11. Stamina. Yeah, that might be a good one. 29 on that. What can we get on the boots? Carrying weight. That's gonna be a must-have. The gloves. If I can, do I have one for one-handed? Yeah. Make our one-handed slightly better. Helm. I like to usually put water breathing on my helmet, because there's an enchantment to get infinite water. Yep. just to have water breathing. You never know when it comes in clutch, because there's sometimes when you're like doing underwater exploration. So it's just kind of nice to always put it on it. But if you're an Argonian, you get unlimited water breathing, so that is something to keep in mind. What in the world? Oh, those are my books. So now we're going to go do the Dawnguard. But let's make sure everything else is working before I do that. Let's make sure everything else is working. Okay. If you won't mind and you bear with me for like 5 seconds, I'm gonna do this. You can still hear me talking. It's just there's some like behind the scenes stuff I need to do. View. Let's. Dogs. Okay. YouTube control panel. Okay. There we go. And then I can click 1, and then y'all are back with me. So, is there a guy back here? I mean, we haven't even made it to the place yet. Oop, graphic. And he vanished. Oh, no he didn't. I thought he vanished on me. Yeah, I was also just trying to use some soul gems, and just having some basic enchants on my armor is just gonna make me a lot stronger. Even though it's not crazy enchants, I mean, once a day under the sun. Nah, I'm not gonna use that one. But let's go Dawnguard. So yeah, we're gonna try to do the entirety of the Dawnguard DLC in this one sitting. What is teach? Let's go. Love your videos, video man. Keep pushing. Thank you. But yeah, if you're watching still, I don't know if you like hopped in for a second, but we're gonna go do the entirety of the Dawnguard DLC in one sitting. I'm gonna do the Dawnguard side because I'm low-key going for like a hero like vibe of a character, like a morally good character. So I probably shouldn't become a vampire and like block out the sun and do all that stuff, you know. Granted, I am a werewolf, so a lot of people are like, oh, but is a werewolf really that good of a guy? Oh, what the frick? What'd you do to her? Or him? I don't know. Do the astronauts have like genders? I mean, it kind of looks like a woman, low-key, but it's all good. So, try and do it in one sitting. I don't know if it's going to be doable. If it ain't, if for some reason we can't, when the video's out later, I'll edit the name to just like playing the Dawnguard DLC Part 1, you know? But the goal would be try to do it in one sitting. That's why we're starting the stream a lot earlier than we normally would. And we just punched the crap out of that bear. That's tough. Okay. But yeah, now my carrying weight's up to 372. What an odd number, but I mean, it's not an odd number, but like odd, like 372. Why couldn't it be like 380 or like 375? Oh, nope, 372. That 2 is important. I mean, that 2 is gonna help. Look-key, I'd rather have 370 than 372, but that's just me. But the sad fact about it is after I beat this DLC, I will probably chill out with this character. Might do like one more bonus episode after the Dawnguard and do like getting married, having kids and stuff like that, doing all that stuff, like that sweet stuff, and then calling it for the series. I'll probably try to live stream some other games for a bit, like maybe like for a month, not maybe like a month, like a week or two, just stream stuff like Fallout or something, and then come back. I mean, I'm not saying goodbye forever, but call it quits for a little bit, and then come back, new character. Oh, does this guy just have what the piss? What? Why are you wearing all ebony armor? That low-key, that's tough though. I want that ebony armor. If y'all know me, I've been trying to get full ebony armor. And he just gave me the gauntlets. I already have like 3 chest plates. I'm gonna take it though. I'll enchant it with something and then sell it. I feel like that's good bang for my buck. But just randomly coming across somebody that has gloves and a chest plate on, I feel like that's not normal. I mean, I'm getting a little weighted up, but that's okay. And if y'all are expecting like a no nonsense like straight Dawnguard, this is not the stream for you. I mean, I will probably be jumping around doing things. Like I'm gonna be doing the Dawnguard thing the whole entire time. But if like I'm doing like a little side tangent and I'm like going to enchant some armor, you gotta bear with me with that. Did I get a crit with a shield bash? I'm not sure. That's what it sounded like. King. What is this? Let me open this chest. Like, I hate how bad I am at this sometimes, but then sometimes I'm like amazing. I think lockpicking takes some skill, but also extremely just like luck until you find it. And then once you find like the little move part, then it's like, okay, like you gotta like know that like if you go too far left or too far right, like let's say you went very far right and it still kept going, but then you decided to go left and it broke. So you're like, okay, it's gonna be favoring the right side, you know. But are we even like heading on the way? Holy crap, we got completely turned around. What? Cause it's like this direction. What the? Sorry, y'all. I've been like going the completely wrong direction. I was following the way marker, but it just wasn't landing me in the right area. It was heading me to like Riften. Genuinely, I think that cave I saw earlier was the entrance. I thought that's what the entrance was. But I was like, I don't want to be dumb and walk in there if it's not the entrance. Let's just head back this way though. Yeah, like look at my stats now. 370 in health, 229 in stamina. That's pretty good stats. Yeah. Let's get going with this. Grab some of these flowers. Just keep going. Just keep swimming. Yeah, it's like down this way. I don't know why the way marker is like leading me in the completely opposite direction. Who would have thought the hardest part of the Dawnguard DLC is finding to get into the Dawnguard? At this point, I'm just gonna become a vampire. Yeah, it's one like down here toward the left. You have to find the entrance. Is that another guy wearing all ebony armor? What the world? Didn't I just fight you? I feel like I'm doing like some fever dream right now. Buying a house and a business. Buying houses, doing businesses, and everything. Can be good too, yeah. Golly, he just took it right to the cheek. Sorry I haven't been reading your chats. I was just so locked in on the gameplay. But yeah, didn't we just fight this dude? Like, or am I just tripping? But he has orcish boots. I mean, I'm gonna take his ebony armor and I'm gonna enchant it. Is this his horse? I mean, that's his horse. This is like the exit point of exit. Like, that's out of the map, you know? Which, like, logic would tell me that like this is the right way. But you know, you can't go this way because you're like out of the map then. So it's somewhere on this road. There's like supposed to be like a cave you can go into. And I swear I already passed it. You know, you yap a whole bunch, lady. And, you know, I'll probably take Serana after this and take her around with me. But for now, you're fine. Okay, it's like, it should be, yes, that's it. Like, I saw this right at the beginning, and I just decided not to go into it. I decided to follow the waypoint. Look where that led me. Nowhere. I gotta grab these snowberries. I can make some potions with that. I love making myself some potions. Ooh, I could have made an enchant potion. When I make my final set, I'll make some enchantment potions, you know? But for now, let's just keep going. Very beautiful. Yeah. Dude, you're running away from me. You're so real, though. I'm like, you're just doing it for the fun.
You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh?
Yeah.
Sign you right up. Sure, he'll take me.
He will take you, dude. Just because I'm like a samurai looking dude. I wish this did so much more of this. You know? In the grand scheme of things, you don't do a whole lot with Fort Dawnguard. You coming? Hey, bunny. I mean, yeah, we're pretty much the only two. You coming? Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Man, yeah, I ran into two guys. So this is like one of the guys. Where are you hitting into the wood? Oh, it's all up there. I'll take your steel bolts, by the way. Don't mind me. You ready to go up? You gonna come up here? Come on, dude. And you are gonna do this together. We're enlisting together. We're gonna graduate together, you know. It's like when you meet your military buddy and you enlist together. You know, me and you are gonna do a lot of things. Hmm? Wish us luck, bro. We're in this together now. You know, it's funny. Sometimes during my playthrough, I kill him on the walk up here. Like, yep, he didn't make it.
I'll tell you, the only thing more surprising than hearing from Eastron after all these years.
Just ran in there. He was just so eager.
He realized things must be pretty bad. Looks like I was right.
You've worked with Isran before?
They're hard to. We left together. That partnership didn't last very long.
Yeah, cool stuff. Hello, people. Lock in. Lock in. I'm like saluting this guy. Boing, 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 boing. Don't worry, I'm like role playing and locked in, but I had to do some fun stuff a little bit. You know, it's very disrespectful to face your back to Isran. He might throw his little hammer at the back of your head, crack it open. You know? You know? Are you locked in? Yeah, you better be locked in. Yeah, I'm gonna interrupt you. Well, isn't it obvious? I'm here to join the Dawnguard, you dummy. Why do you low-key look like you're judging me? What can I do to help? Yeah? I'll do that. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. You look like a dork. Can you agree? I'm mad that guy had orcish boots instead of having like a ebony. That's pretty funny. Do I get a like a crossbow? Yep, I'll go be a hero. Oh yeah, doesn't he die? I forgot. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea either. Man, he's pretty soft. He's gonna probably die. Mm. Okay, I'll see you there.
My name is Agmir, sir. Do I look like a sir? I'm not a sir.
Whoop him into shape for me, okay, Isran? I want to come back and I want that to be a bona fide vampire killer. That's what that's my hope. You know, he's gonna be taking the, he's gonna be the next coming of Isran. I have hope in him. 4 people, not a too bad stream so far. Not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Let's go. Oop, don't pull your blade out on me now. Don't pull your blade down on me. You're just gonna be working the 9 to 5 for the rest of your life. I'm never doing the Thieves Guild. Let's wait an hour. Is he here? Do you have any? Oh, you do have ebony. I'll take it. My final ebony armor, I don't want it to be already enchanted, but for the purpose of this, I'm gonna take it. And actually, let's do. How am I over encumbered already? You know, to get not to get over encumbered anymore, you could just turn all your leather into leather strips. Actually, that didn't even finish doing a dang. Yeah. Keep telling me your life story, okay? What are you? Oh, you're just wearing those goofy shoes. I was like, why do your shoes look so goofy? I'd like to sell you some of my gems. I know you probably like that one. Emerald, ooh, flawless rubies. I mean garnets. You like that? And like some refined moonstone. Oh, I really thought that would have opened up my inventory. Oh, I don't. I actually drank a healing potion right then, but that's okay. Let's go to Dragon's Reach and let's do some enchanting, and then we're gonna go to this little place they want me to do, and we're gonna do it. Oh, someone quoted that once in stream, and I didn't know what he was talking about, and I know that dialogue. It's just I forget sometimes. Okay, let's do some enchanting. So first of all, one of these, let's throw on some of that. Throw a grand soul gem on that. Not both, and do one of the gauntlets. Increase my my stuff up. Also, let's make sure the lover stone's activated. Yep. Or is that just lover insight? Yeah, lover stone's activated. I just want to make sure I get 15% to everything. Even though we're doing a lot of enchanting. Let's wait like an hour. An hour. Let's casually just wait 1 hour. Let me go to the front gates. It's a horse. I always thought it was a goat. But I do see the horse now. Someone was like, dude, that's not a goat. That is a horse.
I don't blades, helmets, pretty much anything.
Thank you. That's what I was here for. You want to buy this from me? You want to buy these from me? I would give you other stuff, but you seem pretty content with the stuff I've given you. Okay, let's put, this is good armor. But let's put on this Big Daddy armor. Oh, frick yeah. 213. I know that does 230. But I need some ebony ingots. You got any?
Have you met my blades,
Helmet.
helmets,
I'm gonna take 4. I know I just gave you so much money right there, but dude. Can't refine those because it's enchanted. That's okay. How much does this make it? Because this was 30. 23. It's actually weaker than my blade's armor. But low-key, I don't,
no problem.
you know, I don't. Oh, you actually have a lot of gear on you. What the freak? Yeah, let's just give you your normal armor back. I mean, you know what I'll give you? I'll give you an upgrade, girl. You look better in that, too.
I help my take a look.
I'll
Take my
about to say, will you still be here once I go to Dragon's Reach and enchant this? Oh, I look so cool. I look so tough. This won't be my final end-all be-all armor either. I mean, honestly, we don't have much time left with this guy, with this character, so I mean, it doesn't hurt just to go ahead and enchant this stuff, you know? Let's go ahead and enchant some of this, though. What's gonna do the most amount of money? Was this freaking heavy armor that...
Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. It's a long, it's magnificent, and I'm proud to call it home.
Yeah. Let's make all those. Okay, now let's increase my armor. Let's increase the stamina. And then let's clinch the gauntlets to one-handed. And my helmet, I guess I'll just do water breathing. I mean, archery could be a thing. Magic, I mean, none of the rest of the stuff's actually even really that useful. Now my armor's leveled up, and I'm kind of ready to go. And I got my favorite armor set now. If you didn't know, ebony armor is my favorite. I don't care if it's not as good as the other armor I was wearing, but dude, like, this is tough. This is tough looking. It's weird that the blade armor is so powerful. You'd think the ebony would be. Okay, I don't know if she's still gonna be here with the amount of money she had, but I'm gonna.
Got some good, the finest weapons.
You still okay? What? Oh, those are the ones I sold to you. Yeah, you know, just get some of my money back. Not all of it, but most. Okay.
Don't forget to check in.
I appreciate it. But my armor is aura now. Aurified. But I honestly I don't know why in general that armor she's wearing just has so much already on it. Yep, let's go in here. I mean, this is gonna be a pretty good armor set. I know we didn't get any more carrying weight, but we have so much more stamina now. We lost our carrying weight, but we're getting more stamina, which that's so important for a warrior. Hold that thought.
I'm itching for fire. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
Like, you know what you're signing up for. Everybody else is like, what are you gonna take? She's like, what do I gotta hold? I'm like, you signed up for the right job there, Missy. Normally, yeah, I would like try to make a really good kitted out armor, but at this point, you know.
Yes.
Let's head to that cave you wanted us to head to. It's all the way up here. I always thought it was near Solitude. I always think that when I start this quest line. Mirak. Good old Mirak. How do we get up to this little cave? Get your crossbows ready. Yeah, and I'm just casually trying to run away from you as far as I can. 5 people are watching. Thanks for everybody who's watching. We're about 31 minutes in. I mean, if we don't get a whole lot this stream, it's okay. I mean, we've been kind of so blessed recently with our streams, so yeah, you gotta stay a little humble. You know, we're just gonna Skyrim glitch our way up this. You know, some might say there's a staircase up, but I say everywhere's a staircase if you try hard enough. As I say, there's got to be an easier way. I like that you could just kind of just run a wall, like almost vertically. As long as you keep jumping and find like your rhythm with it, you know. Yeah, like I just made it all the way up here. So saying the thing that gives me the most hard time is the little last thing. Let's go in. I'm ready to fight some vampire. Whoo! Where is that last one at? Oh. Now that increases archery, which is actually pretty interesting. Hey, back up! I'm like the best like immune to the guy because I am a werewolf. There we go. Poor vampire. Who killed you? I didn't kill you. Oh, and there he is. He is dead. I mean, and also you had an orcish hammer, so why do you have a steel hammer now? Explain yourself, Vigilant Tolan. I hit her right in the boob. Poor vampire. You know, I didn't mean it. I really didn't mean it. But the vampire robes looks kind of sick, though. Let's just keep making our way through. Also, we have bolts already. Or the dwarven bolts are 14. Are those stronger than the steel bolts? Yep. So let's run the dwarven. More of our liking. Grab those. Anything else up here? I guess not. Let's just keep going. Boing. Poor die. Poor die. Ooh. Yeah, she took one right to the chest. She's yapping. I'm like, girl, we're trying to be stealthy right now. I haven't done a lot of stealth in this playthrough, so that's why I'm trying to intertwine some. Anybody else in here? I'll pull out Dawnbreaker and I'll. Okay. Shh. Shh. Be very quiet. A lot of people talk about stealth archer, but like, what about a stealth crossbow? I mean, like, that's pretty tough too. She took one straight to the gut though. Poor gal. 0 points in the magic. Power shot. Also, do we have any? I'll do some in sneak. Do 3 times as much damage? I mean, I get why people do stealth archer so much now. I mean, it's overpowered, but that's not what we're trying to go for. We're not trying to go for overpowered. I just think realistically, from like a lore perspective, my character, he's a big hero dude, and like he's fighting vampires. You can never be too careful with vampires, so being the stealthy approach is a lot more safe. Even though he is a werewolf, so he cannot be infected by vampires, but vampires could probably overpower him very, very easily if there's enough of them. So that's why my character is like sneaking, which he doesn't normally sneak. You know, he's just trying to play it smart. Oh, freak! Got him. You're not getting close to anybody. Yeah, the crossbow is so fun to shoot. A little slow, but... Bye-bye, buddy. Girl, do you not get the assignment? We're stealthing right now. We're trying to be stealthy. We're not even a stealth archer class. We're just being stealthy. I mean, these are vampires. You can never be too careful with vampires. But if it gets up close and personal, do have Dawnbreaker. And if we really need to rely to it, we can become a werewolf and kill him. What's this way? There's a chest. I've never actually been down this hallway. Oh, master. We gotta try it, though. You know, that's a morale. Like, straight to the morale. A hit to the morale. So it's not right. It might be, like, leftish. I'm thinking like medium left, like here. Maybe medium right. Maybe heavy right. Okay, slight right. Oh, we got it. Yeah, I don't need any of these robes. Okay, buddy. But yeah, we're gonna do a variety of different like play styles in this this stream. But we're going to try to beat the whole entire Dawnguard DLC. I should have like a counter, but honestly, if you're just watching the stream, it's the entire stream, so... I'm not trying to do any speed runs, but it'd just be kind of cool to put like a speed run thing on you. Two times damage. Oh wait, are those skeletons coming for her? Also, yeah, we haven't done a whole lot of archery this playthrough, so... We're trying to do some archery and some sneak, which we never actually done. Good stuff. I don't know... Because these are skeletons, so why would they collect my like, why would their bodies collect my arrows? I mean, they actually do. But, no point to hover over all the bodies. Try to collect them all. Just keep making our way through. I mean, we haven't been hit once yet, I don't think. By anything. So, I mean, that's pretty good. We'll probably now, because I said something. We're gonna hit by something stupid and just annoying, like a Draugr. Bye-bye. That arrow did not stick her in the back. If it is, it's like the very tippity tip of it. Hit it. Girl, you do not die from that. Oh crap, are one of them talking? Shh, why is your eyes black last night? Oh, you see that flick? I mean, let's set some hotkeys real quick. Dawnbreaker and crossbow. Well, that just alerted any vampire nearby. That's why I like using Dawnbreaker against the vampires. I mean, they kind of know we're here now. So the stealth... I mean, we're going to still try to stealth it a little bit. But like I said, if they get close, we pull out Dawnbreaker. Play it safe. You can never be too safe with these vampires around, you know? At this rate, though, I'm going to be on this DLC forever. So, I'm going to, like, not search as much and just kind of go. Because I could search every little urn, chest, and everything, and I'm going to be there for all day. Yeah, no point to open this yet. What are you going to do? Okay, why are these bolts just not hitting this mofo? Okay, you know what? Let's tear down this wall. Master Vampire. More like Dead Vampire. Haha. And he's dead. Sorry, dude. I didn't mean to roast you and kill you, you know. If I would have done that, I would have took you to the barbecue. You know, a little slow roast. Stendar? Who's Stendar? Oh, sorry, Loki. Keep your guard up. You know, that's why we have Dawnbreaker. If this girl is smart, she's gonna start running. She got affected by Dawnbreaker. They should add like a light shout, because there's like light spells in this, but like a light shout. They kill the vampires. Yeah, it's a stupid. Poor buddy. You know, you're just trying to read your book. Stendar didn't really do anything for you. Vampire Thrall. Let's do this. It won't budge. Okay, we gotta press the button in. Great animation. I mean, it's a cool, unique animation, but it just like it did not look like that thing pierced your hand at all. Go ahead and push this one back. Go get to the next one, which is here. Push this one up forward. Which then it goes from here. So this one needs to actually be forward. I'm gonna bet this one is back. Haha, I predicted that. And that's already like that. Oh, you know, you gotta go up one. Now the tomb should open. Ooh, crazy and mystical. Golly, that's bright. Walk in, Mjolnir. Jonathan. Even standing like a vampire, girl. How long have you been asleep? And what just made you, like, were you ever just awake in there?
Who sent you here?
A man named Inzron?
I don't know who that is. Is he like me?
What do you mean? Are you a...
Vampire.
Yes. The Dawnguard would want me to kill you.
A lot of vampires, are they? Well, look. Tell me you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find
She's got a point.
things. My family
Where do you need to
went
go?
to the West of Solitude. I guess they still do.
Awakening.
By the way, my name is Serana.
Hello, Serana. Nice to meet you. Okay. Follow me. Grab our swords and get ready. Serana just makes such sense as a companion. Good stuff, Serana. I think. I don't know. I shouldn't be talking to you. You're ugly. Guys, where do I go from here? Don't I go up here? Because I don't think I can go back the way I came. I mean, I can, but the game doesn't want me to, you know. They're like really trying to push me to go this way. Now they're just yapping at each other. You know, Mrs. Yap meets other Mrs. Yap, but a vampire edition. And then there's me, the quiet hero. Like Link. Does not speak. Okay, someone need to come out here. I mean, these are like obviously. And I gotta pull this lever and guess how much I'm gonna. Oh, actually, nobody came out of that tomb. I mean, I knew it. 99 in one hand. Oh, that's bright. Haha. Oh, that's Serana's. Sorry, Serana's. Why did both y'all start trying to fight me right then? What the heck are y'all on? Y'all like teamed up together against me. What have I done? That was actually such a well placed one that I hit both of them. Yeah, I'm just so both of my followers was like, okay, it's time for him to die. What shot we got in here? Word learned, magic drain. Oh. Just go ahead and die for me. Make my life a whole lot easier. Or just tank every single one of my hits, like. Poor Serana. I'm just confused why y'all try to attack me. I mean, I'm the hero. My hero. Did my phone just... Oh, I was going to say, my phone better not die. Weapons and armor can be improved 17% better. I mean, yeah, but... Is it worth it? I mean, probably to sell later. I mean, enchanted armor like that always sells for pretty good. If anybody's saying something in chat right now, I'm sorry I can't read. My chat, for some reason, just disappeared. So... Once that back up, I can start talking to chat again. But knowing it, I don't think anybody's gone. Yeah. Are you wearing your hood? Or can you even like just not wear your hood? I mean, yeah, it's pretty dark outside. I don't know. Like, was Serana sealed before dragons were still around? Because if not, this might be a very nice... She's like, oh, it's so nice outside. And the first thing that comes to greet her is a frost dragon. Let's beat her up. Bye, Miss Frost Dragon. You will be very missed. Ooh. I mean, I could grab your dragon bones for profit. Okay. I'll grab a couple for profit. Then we're going to go to Whiterun. We're going to sell the stuff we have, and then we'll go drop Serana off at her house. We just got to wait 7 hours. And then, because 10 o'clock, I think, is when the shop's open. So, yeah, very beautiful outside. Go sell to Warmane. Oh, hello. Or deal some damage. Actually, just here to sell some armor I got. Cause I could always use more money. I don't know where I'm going. People seem to like the Skyrim guard tier list I made. which I just thought was dope.
Take a good look around. I'm sure
You
you'll
know?
find much of everything. Take a look.
Oh yeah, I was selling you dragon bones. That's what I'm here for. Yep. Oh, you actually have no inventory. I mean, not until you get some money in your thing, dude. I ain't coming back to a store I can't buy stuff from. I'll go to Riverwood though. I get to do the same thing in Riverwood. Riverwood honestly needs to give me better prices.
Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Yes, Serrana.
Staying safe, I hope.
6 people watching. Thank you for everybody who's watching. Yeah, it means a lot. Cool. Big numbers, big numbers.
So much to us to have the claw.
Like I don't like my phone says 6,
That sort of thing.
which is what I'm reading chat off of. But OBS says I have 5, so maybe OBS is lying. Let's just say OBS is lying. You know, we actually have 1 million people.
Can we keep moving?
So-
I really want to get in my car.
Sorry, woman. I was trying to open the door and you were in my face. Okay, let's do this. Statue of whatever. This is where I got Dawnbreaker from. That's all I know about this joint. We could have went to there, but I mean, honestly, this is slightly closer. I would say it was slightly closer. I mean, it don't really matter. We'll get there when we get there. So Ronna can stop complaining. I mean, there's so many locations we just haven't explored yet. So many weapons we haven't got because we're still relatively new to all this. Also, do I still have 100 in heavy armor? 99. Like, or is it just my heavy armor is actually just 98? I don't even have 100 in heavy armor yet, actually. So, actually, my one-handed probably will level up to 100 before my heavy armor does. I don't know. It's really close. That like one-handed, it just started leveling up. You know, we were getting a lot of XP from that last place because we were doing stealth with archer, which our character doesn't tend to use archery or stealth. Yeah, but we're at 6 people. I don't know if we'll beat the whole thing. I think it's a good goal, and you should always set the bar high. You know, because if you set the bar low and then you achieve it, and then you're like, oh, okay, we're done. Or if you like put a mediocre goal for you, I mean, yeah, it's still good, but you still set the bar pretty low. I'd rather set the bar high and not achieve, you know. But then I'm sitting there after, I'm like, well, I tried, we got close, you know. Guess that's just my mindset. Like, I wonder how many hits. Like, did that go up at all? I mean, it looked like it went up. But legitimately, I can't tell. So. We'll get there. There's another cave up here we can discover. We can see the castle from here. But we just basically got to get to the coast. I just want to discover this, like, I don't know, it's just like Skyrim instinct. And also Fallout, I guess. Just when you see a marker to, like, just run up to it and unlock it, you know? Because what if I need to come back there later? Or if I need to go somewhere close around here later? I mean, I don't think I'll ever come back for that boat. You know? Maybe. Maybe I will. Almost there, though. And then we can begin. Who are y'all? Y'all are hunters. They're going for the walruses. Are walrus even real? I don't think I've ever seen a walrus just vibing out by the water, you know? That's okay. Let's discover this location. Oh, Northwatch Guards. Can I come in?
Hope you know what you're doing. Halt.
What is this place?
Privileged information. Now, move along.
Holy crap, you make me look so short. You know, I'll let it slide this one time, okay? But we're gonna get to this boat. And get onto it. And see where it takes us. I don't know, this might not be a good stream. I mean, we're already almost an hour in. Concurrent views have only been 6. A little scary. I mean, but hey, forget we ball. I mean, I'm setting out to do what I planned for this stream. It's to beat the Dragonborn DLC. If we don't get any more viewers... Oh, why is she running up the wall? Are you alright?
I think so. Thanks for asking.
Don't mention it, ugly.
Been this far. We'll have to get in there.
She pulled a knife out on me, too.
Go my own way for a while.
Well, I didn't plan on sticking around with you, Sarana.
Friends will probably want to kill everything in here. I'm hoping you can show some more control with that.
You know, I'm not. I'm gonna get in here, turn into a werewolf, slaughter everybody, and then do Isran a big favor. Then the Dawnguard can retire early. Okay. Okay. They opened the gates for us. I like how the Watchman is not a vampire. He's just a dude that hangs out.
Let's get indoors.
He's just like, he vibing for real. Yeah, you better not tell me what to do, or I'm gonna shove your face into that gargoyle's mouth, and then it's gonna bite of 87 you. And you know what, too? And I'm gonna laugh. And yeah, you should keep walking, buddy. Come on, let's go.
My lord, everyone! Serana has returned.
Me standing next to him like I'm the main character.
Believe it.
Did they just like forget where she was sealed, or did her mom seal her away?
Lost daughter returns.
Look how much aura my character has. Boom, boom, boom. Let's make an edit to this. Boom, 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 boom. Sounds like my singing monsters, Loki. Hurrah! Bonk.
Really say the words aloud. Ah, if only your traitor mother were here. I would let her watch this reunion before putting her head on the spike. Now tell me, who is this?
I'm the goat. They call me what's my name? Shadow. Savior.
For my daughter's safe return, you have my gratitude.
Yeah.
What's your name?
I'm Shadow. Who are you?
Lord of this court. By now, my daughter.
I bet if I turn into a werewolf, I can slaughter you all before y'all can even... That guy up there might be able to escape. But you're the first one I'm going for. Ripping your face right off as a werewolf. You're vampires. Let's do the numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I think I could take all 11 of you as a werewolf. It depends if you have enough time to transform. And if you're not being, like, restricted of your power, you know. Do I get a...
I was there is but I offer you my
I like how I'm like the Dawnguard dude, but I still took her home. Like, I should just take her to the Fort Dawnguard.
yes.
I'm a werewolf. Okay, don't call me smelly. Oh, I forgot about that guy. That guy might be the one to turn the fights. It's the one gorilla versus the humans, but the humans are a lot more stronger than normal humans. And the werewolf's probably a lot stronger than the gorilla. If I want to remain a werewolf.
From this castle. I will spare your life this once, but after that, you are prey. Perhaps you still
Mhm.
need convincing.
Yeah.
Behold the power.
Oh, yawn. And that's supposed to be really intimidating.
Make your choice.
Yeah. Don't want to become a vampire. I refuse your gift.
Be it.
And I'm aura farming.
Like all mortals.
But yeah, if I became a werewolf, you would be so cooked right now. No.
Do you need something?
Do you need something? Ugh. Bad dream. You know, I'm surprised they let you out free too. I mean, honestly, it's just as much as a reward letting us free as giving us the... Like, if they would have just... They could have just killed us right then, you know? Like, you refuse our gift, let's just kill them. You know, but we didn't let that happen, did we? That did not happen to us. Pull the Dawnbreaker blade out. Boom. In my headcanon, the Dawnbreaker is like the ultimate vampire weakness. Which in the game, it's pretty good too, because it does that blast radius for any undead. So, yeah. And also I'm a werewolf, so like that's just double like vampire like takedown ability, you know? Yeah, why does it spawn me all the way out here? Can it not spawn me by the building, or is this where it spawns me? Okay. I mean, if it wants to spawn me all the way out here, I guess I'll just keep walking up here. That's just gonna be really inconvenient later. Eventually, I think maybe it'll make the spawn point closer. It's been a long time since I've done just Dawnguard DLC. But let's keep going. Grab some flowers and pretty stuff like that. Wonder where CC is. We used to have a guy in the stream. His name was CC, and he would be at every stream. But genuinely, he actually hasn't been to any streams recently. Makes me worry about him. I think he's okay. I think he's okay. Let's see if Defective Deacon is streaming right now. He's currently streaming, and there's one person watching. It might be CC. Might be CC. Wait. Oh, I thought they were coming after me. Oh gosh. Good stuff. But yeah, we did it, guys. We took him out. You know, if I was here, I guess that's why I didn't teleport me close. I wouldn't call it good. The vampires were looking for a woman trapped in. She wanted to go home, so I took her. Yeah, I'm sorry. No, so just pour some salt into the wound, you know. Maybe I'm not a good vampire hunter. I'm lucky I made it out alive. But you have me, and you have that like aura, the aura bubble. Yeah, I think I can do it. We have to do something. Well, what type of help? Is this gonna be like an Avengers thing? Portal's gonna start appearing everywhere, and former Dawnguard members are gonna start walking through. Dagoth Earth comes out from a portal. Where can I find these people? She'll help us. Okay, I got you. Let's go recruit. Let's go for this one first, because this is what's calling me over here, you know? What is that? I've never seen that axe before. This one's the closer one, right? Making sure I'm heading in the right direction. Let's keep going. Oh, hey. Boing, boing, boing. Yes. Also, I found a satchel on the way up here. This is her bag, isn't it? Or is it his? I can't remember. Oh, very interesting. Hello. Actually, I have. Possibly, but like if you listen if you listen to me, I'll tell you that I found one. Iron Ezron. Your help. They have an Elder Scroll. Yeah, I got. Even though those were the ones you found. Fort Dawnguard. Okay, you head that way. I'm gonna go get that other dude. I don't even know where he is. Shoot, he's just out in the middle of nowhere. I guess Redwater Den's the closest place to it. If y'all are enjoying the stream thus far, feel free to like, comment, and subscribe. It helps the algorithm push this stream out. And if you subscribe, something really interesting happens. Trust me. You'll have to see though. I can't tell you what it does, but something cool should happen. You know, just a little tease, a little at what could happen if you do it. This is a pretty beautiful area. I love the Riften Forest. The forest is around Riften, these little birch trees and stuff, and just chef's kiss. You know, this is why I play Skyrim, for the beauty, not for the story, because the story is mid. No, I mean the story's pretty good. I don't know. Is he down here, or is he further? Do I gotta keep going down? I don't think he's down here. There's some fishes in the water though. Oh, y'all are hunters. I heard a bow and I was just like, huh? I was about to get beat up. Hey, buddy. Just comes falling out of the sky. Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, Ezra needs your help. We're up against the vampires. We're not sure, but they have an Elder Scroll. I have an Elder Scroll, but nobody seems to care about that. They're just so excited about this other Elder Scroll, but they don't care about my beautiful Elder Scroll. Let's go kill this bear. You know, all three of us can handle a bear pretty quickly. There's a troll. Not even the internet type. Yeah, y'all died pretty quickly. He didn't even have a chance to come in here. Well, saying that I just beat the crap out of him all by myself, but you do have a squiggly little iron sword. Look how thin that sword looks. Like, just one little... Just gonna snap in half. Used to meet him at Fort Dawnguard. Really? Would he let me in before you in? Yeah, I won't see you there. Check this place out a little bit more. There's some fish in the water. I love that these fish, like there's fish in these waters, but it's like the Creation Club fish. Is there a chest up here? A bow. Bow of the Hunt. Is that a special bow? Animals take 20 points extra damage. If I ever want to go hunting, I mean, found the bow for it. Grab that. Let's grab that potion and let's go continue the Dawnguard DLC. Get out of my way, buddy. And how if I see you first? My mustache itches. Has a personality of its own. For real, for real. My hand itches. Everything's itchy. You know, I hope y'all aren't itchy too. Yeah, why does it just spawn me all the way out here? This is sad. Like, I gotta like run up here all the time. I want to come back to Fort Dawnguard. If y'all are curious, we're at 10 concurrent viewers. So thank y'all. A chat rate of 1 and overall 39 views. So whatever y'all want to do. Oh, y'all closed the gate on me. Hey, buddy. No, you're not even my... You're not even my buddy. Who are you? You have the same voice. Y'all just got so many more members overnight. Like, I went away for like a minute. And y'all got so many more members. Makes me proud. Makes me proud. Also, I don't remember all these wooden walls being up here. Did you do all this? I was only gone for like 5 minutes. Eastron works quick, I guess. Oh, and he's locking us in here. This was his elaborate plan to kill us. Sorry, I didn't mean to pull my sword out. Even though the sky is like dark, it's the nighttime right now.
Welcome to Fort Dawnguard. I'm sure you've heard a bit of what we're up against.
Hey, buddy.
Powerful vampires, unlike anything you've seen before. And they have an elder scroll.
Get a load of this. Bro really looked at me like, get a load of this guy. I have an Elder Scroll too. Y'all don't ever talk about my Elder Scroll. I'm not a main character or anything, but like, look at my Elder Scroll. Look at it. Isran, look at my Elder Scroll. Ah! I'm blind. Blind. Help me.
For now, get acquainted with this.
Oh. But yeah, I have an Elder Scroll too.
Start your tinkering on that crossbow design.
Elder?
There's an
Yes.
area large enough for you to pen up some trolls. Get them armored up and ready.
What about me? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
Why a vampire showed up here looking.
Sorry.
Let's go have a little chat.
You know, honestly, Isran, you're scaring me. I'm sorry, I'm not scared of Isran. He's bald as crap. You know, he looks like Michael J. Fox, even though he's not bald. Michael B. No, who am I? Samuel Jackson. That's who he looks like. Hello. Hey, Isran. Can you, what can I do? So, there's a vampire here? Oh, well. Okay. Well, this gotta be very pleasing to look at. Some bunch of skulls, and this is where she's hanging out. The torture dungeon. This was probably her blood. This is very odd. Some Nord meat everywhere. I mean, she can speak for herself. It.
So let's hear it.
Okay. What's up? What are you doing? About what?
It's important, so please just listen, or your friend here loses his patience.
I mean, he's probably already lost it. Based on the blood on the floor and the bloody skulls, I'm a little scared. What about the scrolls?
The reason I had it, and why I was down there,
Mm-hmm.
it all comes back to my father. I'm missing the
Oh, your father this, your father that. You just seem to be sent, like, just caring about him, not me.
even by vampire standards.
Yeah, okay.
He wasn't always like that.
Oh, yawn. Serrano, I don't care about your traumatic backstory.
He stumbled onto
Okay.
this obscure prophecy
I'm here to
and
fight
kind of lost himself.
for this right. To party. What sort of prophecy?
Pointless and vague, like all prophecies. The more he latched on to
Well, that's good.
vampires would no longer need to fear the sun.
I fear the sun in real life. That's why I'm always in my room, wearing my blanket hoodie.
And vampires control the world.
Don't worry, I drink orange juice,
Like inviting a war with all of
some vitamin D gummies.
That's why I was sailed away with the scroll.
Not just because you're like annoying. You just took a big risk coming here.
But something about you makes me think I can trust you.
Yes, because you can see my eyes completely. You're right. We just have to convince the others you're all on our side.
Let's move on. I'm nothing if not persuasive.
Yeah, I'll do the talking.
All right, you've heard what it has to say.
It.
Tell me.
Dang, the racism is crazy. I mean, it's not even racism. I guess just like let your hatred aside and try to see the larger picture, Israel.
Hatred aside,
Yeah, I just little boyed you right there.
it's what keeps me strong.
To be honest, bro, I would I'd beat the crap out of you. There's nobody in Skyrim, heck, even Tamriel, that could take me on right now. You don't trust her? Fine, trust me, I believe her.
Let her know what you're doing. It can stay for now.
It.
So much as lays a finger on anyone here.
It's a person. It's a she. It's a like she has a name.
You don't feel like a guest because you're not. You're a resource. You're an asset.
Wow.
In time,
He really just said your property. You know, and who said that? The Confederacy. To slavery. Isran does not see her as a person. Isran, cancel Isran. Cancel Isran.
I'll remember.
Cancel Isran. Cancel Isran. You see this?
So, in case you didn't notice the giant thing on my back,
Hello.
the Elder Scroll with me. Whatever it says, it will have something that
Yeah, better.
follow.
You know, mine just told me blindness.
Neither of us can
I have an Elder Scroll, though. I've read an Elder Scroll before. Who can? A Moth Priest, probably.
so no one knows
Wow! I just predicted her speech. Not just because I've done this quest line probably 100 times. Isron, stop side-eyeing me, you little bald looking ugly Samuel Jackson wannabe Nick Fury with a goatee saying goodness gracious, looking brown, looking like Pooh Brown, looking blind, looking those. Ooh, you got some pretty eyes, but you ugly. You got no black in your eyes. You got no pupil, dilated. That skull looks just the same as you. White eyes. Look at them eyes. You know. Goat. You know. Samuel Jackson looking bald head with the goatee. I guess. Okay. Do you have any ideas? My idea is to go to the Dragon Bridge. Oh, is this gonna kill me? I don't know why. I don't think it was gonna kill me, but at the same time, I just like trusted the process so much right there. Yeah, we gotta cancel Isron. He doesn't see vampires as people. He sees them as tools or quote-unquote property. Sounds like cancelable material for me. I'm just saying. Okay. You know, I have a suspicion, my friend, that Dragon Bridge might be the place. Just maybe. But also, frick our life, because there comes a dragon. Tear my life into pieces. This is a dragon. He's gonna burn down the whole village. Sorry, you like my song? It's called What the piss y'all doing here? Get out of my town! Golly. You know, that guard's on sight, bro. The second he sees this dragon, he's just gonna start popping his joint. Come on, land. Land, buddy. Don't just come here or a farm and then fly away. Come fight me like a man. Come on. I missed. You know, I have one shot. And I missed. Okay, yeah, you better come land or I'm gonna teach you why they call me Elderfall 101. Because you're about to fall on the ground with that dragon wrench out. For real. Okay, please land. No, that's not landing. That's the reverse of landing. Land! Die, mofo. You got an arrow in your nose. Oh, man. That's got to be embarrassing. Getting beaten up by a little dragonborn in a solitude guard. That solitude guard squaring him up. Genuinely, I don't deserve the dragon soul for that. He does. Also, why is my inventory so full? Guys, why is my inventory so full? Do I have a bunch of dragon bones in my inventory still, or something? No, not really. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm gonna take this stuff, but here, you come. Where are you at? You know, you know, that's what I trust. I trust you can do that. And I'm going to, in fact, just give you a whole lot of crap. If you're okay with that. I'm gonna give you that. All of those, that. Just to open my inventory. You gave me the hiccups, woman. Get out of here. I mean, I just don't have room for all this crap. You know, I feel like in this playthrough, I'm always just constantly needing to drop stuff. I guess the crossbow adds a lot of unwanted weight. Golly, flashbang, bro. It's like pitch black in my room, and every time I get a dragon soul or something, it's just like, urgh. But that's okay. We chillin'. Isron. Isron. I don't even know if that person in chat spelled Isron right. If he did, that's okay for him. If he didn't, you know, we still support him. Or at least that was a flashbang and a half. I didn't mean to do that. I'll grab a crossbow. And let's go grab a unrelenting force shout. I don't know, just seeking I don't know, suspicion that going to the Dragon Bridge will be the first place I need to go. Oh no, everybody is dead. Effects of the Elder Scroll. He has a whole book about it. Vampire note. I'm gonna read this vampire note if that's okay. Okay, let me read this vampire note. Let me see if I can find it. Hello, vampire note. Oh, y'all killed the moth priest. No, I'm kidding. Y'all didn't kill the moth priest. Y'all need the moth priest just as much as I do. So, I know I have this feeling it's in this cave over here, and a map marker might help me. Be interesting to play Skyrim with no HUD at all, you know? No UI. Could be interesting. Let's just keep going. Looks so cool. Okay, crouch. We gotta be very sneaky. We're hunting vampire. Oh, be very quiet. We're hunting vampire. Blah blah blah. Dracula from Hotel Transylvania is just gonna pull up on me. Does that make Serana Mavis? I think so. Okay, I can't miss the shot. I can't miss the shot. Oh, I didn't miss it. But I was really close to. Good stuff. Like I'm playing some like stealth game. I was gonna move the dog out of the way. It went right through his legs. No, dog, you didn't see me. You didn't see me. on everything, he went that bolt went right through his feet or his legs. If it went right through his feet, that would have been a lot more traumatic for me. But we'll be a stealthy king. Ooh, I have to try to land that shot right there. You know what? That didn't even kill him. Shh, be quiet, be quiet, be quiet. We're stealth kings out here. Oh, don't fall in the water now, don't fall in the water now, don't fall in the water now. Okay. Be stealthy. He's moonwalking on me. I'm never a fan of the moonwalk. You know, it's time to go loud and proud. These are thralls too. They're not even undead. That's why the crossbow wasn't killing them. But my heavy armor just went up to 99. We're getting really close to leveling up heavy armor fully. He's a thrall. Let him live. I'm sorry, man. Tell me where he is. Tell me where the moth priest is. Tell me. That's supposed to be like a Batman investigate. Like I'm like Batman literally right now, and I was like interrogating him, and he just rained on my parade by killing him. You know, I hope you go to bed tonight and both sides of your pillow are warm. I hope you walk into when you walk out of your house in the morning, you get your socks wet because you step in a puddle. Just enough of a puddle where it gets your socks wet, but nothing else. You know, I hope you get jury duty on your birthday. Golly, just load her up with ice, I guess. Bro's got to be out of magicka by now. Well, I mean, one way to do it, I guess. I mean, that's a cool robe. But Loki don't need it. Boing, boing, boing. Wait. Don't defeat. No, I'm not gonna defeat you. You know, I didn't come here to kill you. But I'll whoop. Who are you? Golly, I hit her so hard she's dissolved. It's okay. Are you alright?
Quite all right. Dixie and
I just bloodied up your outfit a little bit.
these vampires claimed they had some purpose in store for me. But they wouldn't say
I know why they needed you, because we need you for the same purpose. We're called the Dawnguard and need you to read an Elder Scroll. Elder Scroll, yes. I have two. I actually have one.
if history serves me. I recall that the Dawnguard was an ancient order of vampire hunters.
Yes, sir.
Happy to assist you with your elders. Just tell me where I need to go.
You can find us at Fort Dawnguard.
I'll hurry on my way.
I like how we're just sending him along his way when really we should be escorting him there because he's like special cargo. You know, he already been kidnapped once. I mean, what's the chances he's gonna get kidnapped again? Let's be so real. Be so for real, you know? Thank you for all 15 people who are watching. This is like the streams I'm used to, you know? Recently we've been hitting 100, 70, 80, you know, 90s, you know? But 15 is like what I was used to when I first started YouTube. Like 15 was like the high. And I mean I'm used to this. I mean I'm fine with this. If we get more, we get more, but for now we're chilling with 15. I don't mind 15 at all. Let's go sell some things before we go meet up with him at Fort Dawnguard. Whiterun is a horse. I always thought that it was a goat. But now it's so obviously a horse. I'm here to sell you some crap. Not Dragon's Bane. I'm keeping Dragon's Bane, Bubba. You can take the sword, though. Any armor I can give you? Nah. I'll sell you all my leather strips, too. And you ain't getting any of my lockpicks. Those puppies are some special cargo right there. Let's go sell some potions, you know. Ooh, no, actually, let's just, this is my old house. It's my old house. So I'm gonna go throw some stuff into my old house. Mainly some scrolls. This is my scroll, chest. If you're wondering why there's some spiders in there, it's because they count as scrolls. But yeah, everything else in here are scrolls. Some potions. I mean, I try to throw in just like everything. I mean, I'm not really doing a lot of magic, you know? I mean, I'm not doing any magic. So, I tend to just throw stuff up in here. And I don't tend to use potions a lot, so it usually just kind of goes in there. Magica potions. Like, I'm not going to use magic potions if I'm not using any sort of magic, so that's just going to go in there. And the poisons, I mean, I don't tend to use poisons often. If there's one in my inventory and I remember I use it, but a lot of creatures just have natural poison resistant. Okay, why that? Okay, that's not like a thing to brag about. Make of it that you're a weirdo. Stay away from me. Oh no. I mean, can I? Might as well make some potions while we're here. Make some potions while we're here. Yeah, let's make some more potions while we're here. Blue mountain flowers, and then we're looking for wheat. We should have a couple wheat by now. Just keep going down this long list. Yeah, 61 wheat. Low key, I didn't know wheat would be the thing we have so much of abundance in. I thought it'd be the other way around. A lot of alchemy. I mean, I just need to make sure they keep in my mind just to like go for as much as I can with blue flowers. Anytime I walk by any blue flowers, I just need to make sure I pick some up. We do have a lot of potions, though. You know. Didn't I make like a book? A book. Please get on my way. One of these that holds my food. Not potion, but food. And actually throw a potion in there, but that's okay. I'll get it out in a second. Yep, there we go. I just need to make sure I need to drink more of these potions. Accidentally stole a plate. Okay, let's throw some of our unwanted books in there. None of our black books. I like just having those with me. Yep, everything else go in there. And then throw some junk in our cupboard. I mean, I'm just going to throw as many as I can in there. Yeah, like eventually we'll clear out this whole like just so many of these. That's what's like probably weighing us down the most, just the amount of soul gems we have. Just like throw a bunch of those in there, the plate, or rubies. Normally I would separate my stones, but I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that right now. Let's go read this scroll. After this, we go to find her mother and do that thing. So get hyped. Find Serana's mother. Get her Elder Scroll. Hey, Serana. Hey, Dragon Priest.
I'm impressed you could find a moth priest so quickly.
You know, I'm just that good.
For the reading? Yeah.
I have a dragon. Like, if y'all want to look at my Elder Scroll too, I mean you can.
I knew it'd come to this one day.
You know, like just like.
And no one believed.
Okay. Oh, I need to talk to him.
Oh, there.
I should have escorted you here, to be honest.
It's good to see you again.
Good to see you.
It's not exactly
Have
hospitality
many.
I'm used to, but your man Isran has seen to my needs well enough. And
It's okay.
I had.
To read the Elder Scroll.
Oh, certainly. Let's find out what secrets.
You have a very nice sword, though.
Now, if everyone will please.
What Elder Scroll are you reading? I have mine in my inventory, and she has her on her back. Bro has appeared a third secret one we don't know about. But it's okay.
Of a great bow.
Oriel's bow.
It is Oriel's bow.
It's like I predicted.
Now a voice whispers.
Oriel's bow.
Unbeknownst children.
Nice sword. You got some flip flops on, bro. Your toes look so raggedy. Goodness, look at those toes. Goodness, those are some ugly toes, bro. I wouldn't be presenting them like that. Serana. Yes. Really? How the frick did I just get on his head? I have that one. Just standing on top of his head. I just. How did I get up here? Okay. That was really funny. Old man, you're older than him. Look at you, you little raggedy Samuel L. Jackson looking mofo. Yeah, keep walking. Keep walking with your little pretty shoes on. Keep going. Keep going. Walk up those stairs. Go up there and go take a nice nap, you little ugly mug. Sorry, what? Serana, do you need something? No. What's on your mind?
That moth guy was Betsy. He said we needed 2 other Elder Scrolls.
And I have the dragon one.
I know where we can start looking.
Why didn't you just say something earlier?
You would just as soon kill me as talk to me. That doesn't exactly make me want to open
Oh. She's afraid of death. Well, okay.
Ever since he decided to make that tough, I don't even think he sees me as his daughter.
So where's this Elder Scroll?
Find my mother. She'll definitely know where it is.
You said you didn't know where she
Last time
went.
I saw her, she said that she'd go somewhere other than that. But the way she said it,
Sounds like she's.
another search. It was cryptic, yet she called it.
Sounds like she can't. She was just curious or cautious.
Besides, any ideas?
The other way, like you were in Castle Volkihar.
That almost makes sense.
So like I have so much aura.
Garden castle. I used to help her tend a garden.
Aura.
All of the ingredients for our potions came from her.
Mhm.
She used to say that my father couldn't stand the place. Too peaceful.
Isn't that pretty risky staying around the castle?
I don't think true.
They aren't going to let us use that front door.
There's an old escape tunnel from the castle.
Let's go to the castle's secret entrance.
Get rid of this imp. I'll wait for you at the dock.
Wait, what did you say?
I'm ready if you are. Well, I don't take just anyone into the secret parts of the place I grew up.
Yeah.
Get rid of this interloper and you and I can be on our way.
Oh,
You at the dock.
dang. She said get lost.
Such a shame.
Mm,
We were getting along so well. I'll head back to Riften if you should have second thoughts.
yeah, I mean, Serana doesn't want you to come with us.
Never see me old, so
You just teleported here. I'm going to kill you one day.
I'm ready if you are.
Yeah, let's go.
It's around the side of the castle. Let's move.
You didn't have your hood on for the first couple seconds. You're immune to the sun. You lying little vampire. Little vampire is probably not the best word to use, but forget we ball. If you're enjoying the stream, feel free to like, comment, and subscribe. We have 18 people. If you subscribe, something very interesting happens. I can't tell you what it is. It's only happened once or twice while I've been streaming, so just something to keep in mind. It's really cool though if it happens.
It's around this bend.
I mean, girl, I know where I'm going. I've done this quest line more times than you're alive. Pause. I don't know what that means, but we're just gonna keep going with it. Forget we ball.
I mean, it is big,
You know what else is big? Some might say massive. Low taper fade. Sorry, I just lost. Oh my gosh, I lost 1 million subscribers saying that. You know, the housing crisis came back. The Great Depression, the stock market crashed. Holy crap, just because I wanted to make a stupid low taper fade joke. No. You know, hide your kids. Save your money. You know, I made a bad joke in 2026. The world's over. You know, I'm not known for making bad jokes. All my jokes are heat. Geronimo! Okay, cool stuff. Not stopping this until we win. Beat this whole darn DLC. Oh, I just dodged that. You see that? Hurrah! Stop running. Sorry, that's the way he just like flopped over the side. It was really funny to me. Sorry. Hello. Hey, you keep walking, Bubba. Bubba Gump. Bubba Gump. Sorry, this Dawnbreaker sword probably so miserable for Serana. Every time it does that little blast, she definitely gets affected too by it. You know, freaky wee ball. 21 people. Thank you for everybody who's watching. If you're enjoying the stream, feel free to like and comment. You don't have to subscribe. Something cool happens if you subscribe, though. But it helps the algorithm push it out if you like and comment. Even if you're like, I'm not gonna subscribe. That's too much of a commitment. But I'll give you like a comment or like a like. I mean, it helps it push shit out to the algorithm. Just makes it more entertaining for everybody involved when there's more people, because then there's more back and forth conversation and not less me just sitting here staring at my phone and talking to nobody. But, you know, that's okay. Who are you fighting? Oh, there's a vampire in here? A feral vampire. Yeah, look away, people. That vampire's dead. Journal fragment. Okay. If I go into the Soul Cairn, I'm like significantly weaker. Which that's where we're heading to. Very cool. I love like the little tips on the end of the gauntlet. Like the little nails. Ethereum War. Cool, I'm gonna grab that book. It looks really cool. I don't even know what ruin that is.
Take a left up here. This is what goes to your
Yeah, I can't hear you. You're too far away. Like, I know the skeleton doesn't have enough consciousness to realize what just happened to him. You gotta admit, that's gotta be very humbling just to get, like, flung, like, so hard. Yeah, he's dead. You can cure Serana from her vampirism after the events of the Dawnguard DLC, but I won't do that because I just don't feel like it's right to take away her vampirism. Because then at that point, she's just like, what's different than any other magic person? Gives her more character when she's a vampire. Vampire. Oh, is this like their waste? Like after they eat people? So they've eaten a ton of people. I thought the vampires just like sucked blood from their necks, not like ate people and then discarded their remains. Makes it maybe more of a justified reason to kill them, you know? But everybody can be good and turn from their evil ways. So, like Parthenax. I mean, he was evil. And he's a better guy now because of it. So, I believe in these vampires. Poor spider. And you're dead. I love that I can just sync my Xbox controller to the game and just play like normal. I had a discussion once. Who would win in a Skyrim fight? A werewolf or a vampire? Like a vampire lord, you know? I don't know. Let me know. I genuinely think that the werewolf's the underdog in this situation. But I believe, like, the vampire just seems to be the alpha dog of the two. But I feel like you gotta give some credit to the werewolf, because I think the werewolf can handle it too. You ready?
What did you need?
I smell popcorn.
Into this place. Everything's been torn down. The whole place looks
I think someone's making popcorn. I'm gonna go run through and grab all these little seals. But a vampire lord versus a werewolf, who would win? I want to say, like, it depends on the distance, you know? Like, if it's in an enclosed area, I think the werewolf has it. Like, if it's short distance, close combat, the werewolf got it. But I feel like, because the vampire has spells and stuff like that, he might need a little bit more distance. But like I said, if that werewolf gets on top of him, they both have M1s, like, attacks, you know? But the thing that makes them different is the werewolf's M1s are just going to do so much more damage. So if it's a close combat fight, the vampire is probably going to result to using M1s instead of using spells. M1s, I mean, like mouse attacks, you know. I just want to make sure people are on the same board with me. But, you know, so I think it depends on the situation. It's like very situational. It'd be like saying, who would win in a fight, like a gorilla in water versus a shark? Like, no, I mean, the gorilla's obviously going to win. But if it was something like an alligator in the water with a shark, I mean, both have equal advantages there. But you couldn't do like an alligator versus a shark on land, you know? So like a werewolf in an enclosed area, close distance, is going to mess up a vampire, in my opinion. But if we're talking like a lore perspective, I think the vampire from a lore view is probably just going to be significantly stronger than a werewolf. But I'm talking purely from gameplay. Like if I got onto the Skyrim Better Together mod right now, got my other friend on. He became a vampire and I became a werewolf. Like, who was gonna win? You know, like that's what the type of the thing I'm talking about. Like, type of debate. You know, both of us are equally as knowledgeable and skilled at Skyrim, so nobody has like a skill difference. It would just be purely which is better, the vampire or the werewolf. And I mean, I got money on the vampire. I mean, I want the werewolf to win. I mean, like deep down, that's what I want to win. Goodness, Dawnguard has been popping off. Yeah, I want the werewolf to win because I'm biased. I like the werewolf more than the vampire. But the vampire gets really strong. I think that a werewolf's gonna speed blitz a vampire. You know, like yes, the vampire technically can teleport into bats and move really quickly. But I don't know, just the amount of speed and raw power that the werewolf has, I think it's kind of unbeatable. Regardless of who you ask, you know? Just matching his raw strength and power. It's gonna be quite hard, you know? Like a vampire is gonna mess you up. You know? But I think the werewolf, just the speed, the power, is just gonna get, I think it's gonna get the edge. Now, if it's like the vampire, like it's like, let's say it's like a hilly, like a terrain that has many elevations and high ground. I think if the vampire gets to the high ground, they beat the werewolf all the time. You know, werewolves don't have any like area like range attacks, right? Vampires do. But if you make the fight on flat land, the werewolf, I think the werewolf's just gonna obviously have an advantage. You know. So it kind of really depends on the terrain. You know. Are you good? Y'all let me know though. Are you gonna die? If I had like a more successful stream, that'd be a cool thing to like put a thing up for. You know, like a poll. Maybe I'll do that on a poll on my channel soon. Put a poll up on my channel. Be like, vampire versus werewolf. Who would win? Like, that was the most obvious gargoyle ever. And he's dead. Thank you for the supplies. And let's keep going. I don't think we can go that way. We can head up this way. Poor skeleton. He just got flung twice when the gargoyle woke up. One-handed at 100. That's a vibe, you know? Do we go health? We could reset this, you know? Backwards power attacks. Attacks with the war axe. I genuinely think we could reset this and it won't set us too far back, you know? We'll use this for now though. What does it mean backwards? Like, is that backwards? What are you doing? I don't know what that skill does. My train of thought is I probably could legendary that and probably get back up to like 50 or like 80 very fast. But I don't know. Do I? Yeah, I guess I'll let it sit. Maybe if we have like a two-handed weapon, we could probably try that. A two-handed weapon. Two-handed weapon. Let's go. goodness. Hello. Can I open this? Is this where we're supposed to be? Let's just keep going. Let's just keep trucking. You know, I'm so confident that nothing's gonna approach me that I'm putting my sword away. Even though there's 3 gargoyles in here, and one of these guys is definitely gonna wake up. And I just wonder which one it will be. As I look right at him, waiting for him to wake up. Oh, that one does too. I hold the button. I held the button the whole time, and it. Yeah. I remember the first time I did this quest line. I was like walking around here so much. I was like, where am I supposed to be going? Is this one alive too? Like, what am I supposed to do? And I had to watch a video on YouTube. Like, how do I do this part of the quest? I was like, maybe like, I was like young. I was probably still like 13, 14, you know? Like old enough to like know how to play a video game. And it turns out it's this candlestick right there. I mean, it kind of shows because this one's out, but I mean, still very niche. You wouldn't have known. I mean, I didn't know. Let's keep going. Okay, let's go ahead and just grab some of the resources. I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and grab that Daedric heart because I'm gonna need a Daedric heart once. If I ever get to the point where I want to make Daedric armor. I gotta grab her journal too. Can I grab the bone meal? Sorry, I'm just running through this because I know like what's coming. So might as well grab all the resources I need. There's so many alchemy resources here. It's just a portal to the soul cairn. You know, it's your lucky day because I'm about to give you the 3-piece combo. I'm giving you the journal, and then I'm gonna give you all the stuff too with it. So it's not more of a 3-piece, maybe a 2-piece combo. No fries, maybe hold the coleslaw. You like coleslaw, Serana? I had some coleslaw today, actually. Funny enough. I already found all the ingredients. You know, I mean, a little ashamed of it. I kind of just searched through all y'all's junk the second I got in here. You know, I'm always ready. I'm ready, Freddy. Let me grab that Grand Soul Gem. I'm gonna sit up here and wait for these little goober to get up here. Is that a fish? The fish before they got the whole fishing mod, like the creation club thing. And then fishing got advanced, and there was like different types of fish. Oh, can I throw this in here? Yes. Hurrah! Serana, you ready? Yes, ma'am. It's probably gonna kill you and me. So let's do this. Especially if it kills you first. I mean, I guess I'm just I'm a side effect of my own success if I die. Did you just bite your wrist? You know, that's the type of blood animation they should have done for the werewolf, and they learned. Because with the werewolf, when they cut their wrists, and it just like all appears there. Let's go! Ah, I'm burning! Yeah, honestly, it's not that bad. It really took... It was what happened. Honestly, it didn't really hurt my character that much. So there's no way in? So you gotta take this mission alone. You saying I need to become a vampire? There has to be another way. Whoa. Yeah, let's give it like Jazargo's soul. Yeah, this is very convenient. Very convenient. You know, it's like when your friends is like, you want to jump off this this cliff with me into this water, and like, don't trust me. My parents taught me how to do it. Yeah, we're still gonna die when we hit the water like they did. Where are they at? You know? Why are you letting these 2 little 5-year-olds sit next to this little cliff anyways? Or become a soul trap. Soul trap me, I won't feel right as a vampire. You're right, let me think about it. I'm ready. Not really. Whoa, is that Riz? Okay, I trust you completely. I really don't care. No. Ah! Dang, she took my soul. I mean, I'm still gonna be kind of overpowered down here. Bye. Ooh.
Let's go. Your mother must be waiting on the other
Oh, hey. What's up? 2 fries with the shake.
I wonder if the fire's still burning in the Imperial City.
It isn't, buddy. I'm sorry. Your revolution was in vain. This is very depressing. Like, this is their afterlife because we decided to use soul gems. So every time I use a soul gem, I'm gonna think about this, and then guess what? I'm gonna continue to use soul gems. Isn't it like a story too, where it's like the guy you meet in Morrowind is here, on the boat. The first guy that ever talks to you in Morrowind, the dark elf, he's in the Soul Cairn somewhere. Is this guy looking for Arvak?
You must help me find my Arvak.
Yes, sir. You can't see it, chat, but I'm saluting him. Calm down. Who's Arvak?
Please, he's such a loyal creature.
How can I help?
Arvak!
We had 30 people. Thank you for everybody who's watching.
Please come back.
Especially when like it's like a Saturday night and y'all got more better things to do than watch this. Let's be so real. Let's go find Arvak real quick. That's just gonna help traverse. Oh, I can't even use Arvak because I'm not using magic. Frick. You know? I mean, it's okay though.
Did you know I visited elsewhere once?
It'd be kind of cool if it showed creatures and characters you soul trapped, you know, in here. That'd be super sick. I like how there's just random like real world objects in here.
Well, look what we have here.
What's the matter with you?
Let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers.
Yeah.
How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony?
So how'd you get here?
Horse, wagon, and all. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock.
Got anything left?
And what exactly?
There must be something you want.
The only thing. Bring me, say, 25 of them.
Fair enough.
Tell me what you're looking for, and no husks, no sale. Guess you have some salvaging to do.
I guess so. There's a lot more in the Soul Cairn to do than I initially realized. I can go get Arvak. The issue is I'm doing a no magic run completely, so literally getting Arvak would just be for the sake of being a good person and returning his horse. You know, because I mean, I'm not using Arvak. Also, what the piss? Trying to be all stuffy now, I see. Hello? Let's walk up here. Don't you feel like you put like a place soul gem here? I mean, I don't know what's the purpose of all this stuff here. Oh, it made it into a black soul gem though. Yeah, he kind of got his butt clapped instantly. Okay. You know, we can't use Arvak in here, but you know what I just realized we can use? You know, this is better than Arvak. Let's go. We picked this for the traversal, and there would be no enemies in here that would get mad at us and want to kill us. What's in here? Anybody here? Hello? One thing I'm curious about, can I feed on these guys? I'm actually such a weak werewolf while I'm in here. Okay, I guess I can't search those guys. Oh, you're an enemy too. So I can't feed in here. Might not be the most efficient thing to be in here for, you know? But I'm using this more for the travel than anything, you know? Yeah, because I'm not allowing myself to use RVAC. I'm not changing the rules of the challenge. It's not even a challenge. It's just a playthrough. Just the playthrough standard, you know. I know there's probably a lot of stuff I can miss in here if I keep on just walking around willy nilly like I have been, but. Are you the one that's from Morrowind? Because he's a dark elf wearing pants like that, but he has hair. We'll come check you out in a minute. Okay, sorry, give me a second. Die, buddy. I'm gonna wait an hour now. Detransformize in 3, 2, 1. There we go. Hello. Book. Is someone writing a book in here in the Soul Cairn? Have they even got like thumbs to do this? Let's go talk to this guy. He looks pretty interesting. He might have a lot of insight on life. What exactly are you doing here? Who is this guy? What do you mean?
If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this. I suppose
This is the guy from Morrowind. This is the guy from Morrowind on the boat.
I can't say that I'm up. Surely the rise and fall of Saint Chip the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind, savior of the Dawnguard.
Yep. I get it now. Very, very cool. I didn't even know. And he has a quest in here too, which is kind of sick. I didn't even this is Arvac, I think, up here. There's actually so much to do in here. And for me, I mean, I can never come back here. So this is a one-time deal. But you know, that's okay. Let me grab Arvac's skull. You know, he'll give me the ability to summon Arvac, but my character's not using any magic. We're kind of just doing this for the good of being a good guy. Okay, and we'll return Arvac's souls later. Like I said, we legitimately can't. And, like, not like can't, but, like, for the point of this playthrough, we're doing no magic. So, really no point to return it this quick because we can't even use it. It's cool we got to meet, the guy from Morrowind. Some random trolls, like, they're also spread out from each other. I was like, if I'm stuck in like some Soul Cairn like nightmare of an afterlife, I mean, I'm just gonna sit there and just sit with my homies and talk, you know? Sorry. Ugh. Yep, let's jump in. This is actually not the place you had to jump in at. This is the place you gotta jump in at. Oh. Hello. What's my stats looking like? I mean, still 345, and that my magic's like 55. Like I can't even use that. I mean, for the purpose of this let's play, if I could take points out of Magicka and put it into my health, I would. Move out of my way, fools. I'm here to fight your boss. Oh, sorry, you missed me. Time to kiss me. Miss me, now you gotta kiss me. Ooh. You know, I might be small, but I got a lot of fight. It's not about the size of the dog in the fight, it's about the size of the fight in the dog. Okay, I want that soul gem. One complete. And we hop into here. Next one we're looking for these. Oh, that looks so sick. We're looking for those things that have like the broken blocks. So what we're gonna do real quick is equip the Ring of Hersine and go back to our powers and use the Ring of Hersine. Because we're going for that werewolf build, you know. We needed. Yes! What the piss? I mean, there we go. That was pretty funny though. That's funny. Yeah, let's just keep running until we can find one of these. There's one right in front of us. Where all the blocks go crazy in there. I cannot kill that beast, that guy as the werewolf. I'm just using it to traverse the land. And I can't click up these warts, so I guess I'm never gonna know what that guy has for me. Imagine if you just like, you telling me that the werewolf couldn't speed blitz the vampire? And like look at that right hook, dude. That's killing the vampire instantly. Let's be so real. Detransformize, and then let's take off the Ring of Herstein and go back to the increased health, because we're gonna need that while we're in here. We'll throw Herstein's ring back on once we get closer. Good stuff. Small antlers. Oh, there's boss man. You know, let's start this bridle off properly. The last one used a bow, so I think it's fitting to use the bow against this guy. Not for that long though. Come on, fight me, buddy. Oh, I mean, maybe he's not violent. Maybe he's turning from his murderous ways. No, I saw you cranking up that swing, buddy. You ain't gonna fool me, son. Oh, that was the first block I didn't block. What a shame, what a shame. That's okay, though. That blast of that Dawnbreaker probably knocked any items that were near here away. But that's okay. We're sitting at 32 people watching. That's a good number. I mean, just run-the-mill, normal, pretty good number. I mean, could we have more? Could we have less? Yeah. I mean, but we don't. I mean, that's the beauty of it. Can I... Okay, you can skip time to gain health back. I thought it hadn't been working, so... Also, it's probably not good to cut through here. I already know I have to take all these towers out, so I might as well do it now. Also, just pop the Ring of Herstein on again. And go back to my powers and use the Ring of Herstein. Just for the speed. Allows us to gain a lot more speed. Yeah, the vampire is absolutely getting speed blitzed by the werewolf. You can argue with me in the comment section below, but I mean, hey Arvac. Yeah, y'all better start fleeing from me. I'm a dangerous animal. 35 people watching. Thank you for everybody who's watching. We have 85 views total. We have 35 concurrent people watching though. Hello. Okay, we're almost to this place. I genuinely couldn't put a time estimate on how much longer we have in this DLC. If I had to say, maybe 2 more hours. Hopefully nothing more than that. I mean, that's another book, but you know, no magic, so there's really no point to do all this stuff. Let's detransformize. There we go. And let's go throw that heart ring on, and let's go kill this last guy. Oh, he has a shield and mace combo. You know, I'm just gonna tank it. I know I can beat the crap out of him. You know, y'all better start running away from me. You're dead. Yeah, you just watched your brother get killed right in front of your eyes. You can't do anything about it. But I got you too. You know, what happens if you die in the Soul Cairn? Like, not me, but like them. You good, Serana? You're low-key kinda crazy. You know. Hey, buddy. Good old wake-up call. Good old knock in the face. And the issue is we already had too many soul gems. Now we're just getting even more. Return Arvax Skull. Where is that, like, general for the Soul Cairn? Probably very far away. Let's return Arvax Skull, because low-key, how heavy is Arvax Skull? And if we leave here without returning this, we're always going to have permanently 4 weight on us. Let's go do that then. Oh, okay, weakness soul. Probably need to make sure I put the Ring of Hersing on before I try to transform into a werewolf. But, you know, I can conjure a werebear if I want to. I mean, that's not using magic, that's using power. Power is different than magic. But for the point of the argument, I'm probably not going to use those powers. Let's go. Gotta go back to Arvac. Give Arvac Skull up. We will get the ability to summon Arvac, but the thing is, we're doing no magic, so can't even use it. It's redundant. There's a couple of these wart things, and I know that guy wanted one. Also, was the guy for Arvac Skull like right next to where I got Arvac? Because that's literally where it looks like it is. My idiot self walked away from him, and then I can go up to the palace up here and then go talk to the woman. The woman. You hear that wolf howl, buddy? You should be scared. Still have a lot to learn with the werewolf abilities. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're trying to get Arvac. Oh, I mean, we're heading in the right direction anyways, but we almost went in there. Not even almost went in there. I would have known not to go in there yet. But still. I mean, I feel like even walking pace as a werewolf, I'm moving faster than I would as a human. Even, heck, even a human sprinting probably. The werewolf has so much aura. I think he has more aura than the vampire. I dare might say it. Yeah, you were right where we got Arvac. You really gonna make me detransformize to talk to you? Detransformate? I don't know. What's the proper term? Detransformize? Yeah. You're welcome, buddy. Yeah, but I can't. I mean, I'm not using magic, but Yep. I am a hero. Thank you for acknowledging the point of this run. We're a hero. Oh, I thought I got stuck in a conversation with him. Serana, that makes me think I need to save. Also, your eyes are like red. Let's transfer us back. This is just such a cool werewolf. I mean, like, when I think of werewolf, I think of the werewolf from this game. I just love the look of it. Like, this is what a werewolf should look like. Forget Teen Wolf. Forget Vampire in like London or whatever. Forget Twilight. Like, this is what a werewolf should be. This is a tanking, hulking beast. With the Fred Krueger claws, you know? Freddy Krueger, Fred Krueger, whatever you want to call him. Serana, I want to detransformize. That's the coolest thing about the vampire. You can detransformize at will. The werewolf, you kind of have to wait. Also, these arrows are not aura. Hello, are you hiding back here? Yeah, she's hiding. She has such a stupid haircut, though. That running man. We're here to get the Elder Scroll, lady.
Now to know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
Big ol' yawn.
No, you got it all wrong. You're here to stop him. To make
Yeah.
everything right.
I'll let these two talk. I'm gonna sit here and catch a breath.
Have you lost your mind?
I have lost my mind. Where is my mind? Where is my mind?
Has it come to pass that a vampire hunter
How do you know I'm a vampire hunter?
pains me to think you traveled with Serana under the guise of your protector in an effort to hunt me down?
This is no ruse. I want to keep her safe.
Coming from one who murders vampires as a trade,
I mean, I kill a lot of people.
intentions are known.
Innocent people is off the table.
Sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing
But yeah, if I'm a
I would have
vampire killer,
that.
then I wouldn't want to side with Harkon.
You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter
Also, where's our Elder Scroll gone?
in the protection of her elder scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means.
What do you mean?
When I scroll the second scroll to play,
How does Serana fit?
tradition we call such conflicts.
The Tyrant of the Sun requires Serana's blood.
Beginning to see why I wanted to.
Are you saying Harkon means to kill her?
And Serana's blood was used to take it. The tyranny of the sun.
But he doesn't have to kill her, you know?
His eyes. And how
Or never.
do you plan on stopping him?
I'll kill her.
You believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected.
I have Dawnbreaker.
You think you care nothing for Serana.
I brought her here, bro. I somewhat care.
Just you're here because we're abominations in your eyes.
Serana believes in me. Why won't you?
Spectre aligns himself with those that would hunt you down and slay you.
The Spellbreaker shield kind of matches Dawnbreaker. Does not match my overall fit. Coolest armor.
I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic.
Ebony armor looks so sick.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's still my father. Why can't you understand?
What's sizzling like bacon out here? Are you sizzling bacon? Y'all hear that sizzling bacon noise?
The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
Little window.
He decided to shut me away from
We have our little peephole.
you. Never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course.
You're the one sizzling the bacon.
Expected me to follow you.
Y'all hear that? Sounds like bacon.
You are obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, you're still just a pawn to me too.
Ooh, mic drop, mic drop, mic drop. That was tough, Serana.
I don't know if we can ever prove that.
Yes, you can. You just gotta believe, I think.
He is for us. But we have to stop him before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
We just need it. Trust us.
I didn't
We need the Elder Scroll.
see. I've allowed my hatred of your
Holy crap, some of my videos have been popping off recently. Sorry, I'm just reading through them.
If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me.
My intentions are to
I'll assist you.
just vibe for real, to be honest. If you're wondering. The Elder Scroll with you?
You see,
Does that mean you can take us to it?
one more. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the powers, and will undoubtedly investigate the fact that the barrier is free.
Okay. Lock you in, Serana. Whee! This has been a very slow stream for reviews, low key. 34 is still great though. I mean, like statistically, I mean, I love the numbers. Oh, we gotta kill a dragon. Good thing you have the Dragonborn here with you. You know? What'd y'all do without me? Probably just die. You know, that shout means you should land, buddy. So go ahead and land down here for me. Make my life a lot easier. That's such a beautiful sky, bro. Skyrim and their beautiful skies for no reason. That was really loud. Killed you so quickly. And I can't even search your body, and I can't even absorb your soul. You're the most useless dragon killer I've ever had the pleasure of killing. You don't even have eyeballs. It's just the same texture as your scales, and there's a little ice. Oh, that wasn't ice. What was that? Okay. Lead us, Mrs. Serrano Mom. What makes you say that? Mm-hmm. Go on.
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's soul. The soul of a dragon. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced.
How long will it take?
Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll.
Well, let's. Yeah, I'm trying to leave. Yeah, you know, this is the first NPC I've ever shown a bit of urgency. She starts running. I appreciate that. Is this kind of theft if I steal your stuff? What do I want? What do I really want? If you wanna be my... Ooh. And guess who has all three now? I actually only have the Elder Scroll of Blood and Dragon. I don't even have the one you... Yes, ma'am. She fell asleep. Why are your eyes closed? Wake up. No, I know vampires can sleep standing up. She was just used to that. Okay, see. Do you not want to come with us? Yes, ma'am. Can you help me get my soul back? Yep. But she didn't give it to me back. Good, I could use them.
When you and Serana entered the soul it was given to the ideal masters as powers.
Mm-hmm.
You simply need to retrieve the gem. The moment you touch it, your soul essence will be restored.
And where is it?
Not terribly. Is there anything else?
You're staying here?
I have no choice. If I return to Tamriel, I appreciate your concern for me.
Mm-hmm.
But Serana is all that I care about. You must keep us safe. Remember, you promised me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing.
Okay. But let's grab that soul gem first. Because if I don't, will I just be permanently soul trapped forever? I don't know. Never thought about it. Most of the time I feel like I just get up and leave. 35 people watching. No, I mean that's still a great number. Hello, you're back pretty quickly actually. I'm saluting you right now, buddy. Thought you were dead. Why are we speaking? I found you equally worthy. What kind of favor? What's stopping you? How could I help? Just I'm not a dragon. I am a fellow Dova. How do I end up with the Sulcan? Good stuff, dude. I gotta go grab my soul before I leave this place. I was like, what if I just never do? 32 people watching. I mean, no number drops. The number goes up, the number drops, you know. I mean, if we stay around 30 for the remainder of the time, I mean, I'll be grateful. You know. You know, it's just it's most small steps that build up to big videos, you know. Like yesterday we hit 70, 80, all this big stuff, but I mean, at the end of the day, all that matters is we're having fun and streaming. Man, but if y'all are here for the long run, we're gonna try to beat this whole DLC. So probably need to put a little bit more pep into my step if I want to finish this before like 5 a.m. You know. But I mean, nothing's stopping me from playing a little bit longer, you know. Where's my soul gem at? Get over here. I saw a video of someone playing Daggerfall and he was using a mace.
Where'd you come from?
And I was like, Skyrim needs to take some notes. A mace would be so cool of an item. I don't even know if there's maces in any other game. Daedric Heart. A little squiggly looking little Daedric Heart right there. It's up there, but how do I get up there? It's like a maze or something like that. I don't think I've ever remembered going through one of these. Oh, this is a dead end. You know, if you always have your right hand on the wall, eventually you'll end to the end of the maze. I mean, that's just how math works. Ooh, is this my soul gem? Yeah, I would like that back. I mean, good thing I grabbed that though. No, in my luck, I would have left here without it. But I mean, I guess that would give me the ability to always come back. Preferably. That would not have been the best shot to use right there. But it's okay. Let's get out of here. Took an arrow to the... I don't even know where to call that. The shoulder? The upper shoulder? Also, let's go ahead and change that shout to something more useful like fire or unrelenting force. I like using unrelenting force because it's quick, knocks over enemies. It doesn't always kill them, but knocking over them usually gives me enough time because it does damage hitting them and flinging them, but then it gives me time to run up and like get some hits in, you know, before they stand up. I think it's the best one. As a kid, I'd have been like fire. Fire is the best one, but then when you grow up, you're kind of like unrelenting force if used properly is so strong, you know. You just gotta make sure you use it properly. Poor soul Karen, but the sky looks amazing. You know, we're getting close to the end. Getting close to the end. 30 people watching. That number has been fluctuating quite often throughout the stream. Hello, how do I get out of here? Do I have to like go? Yeah, I gotta go through this gate. So like, I'm a smart cookie. You know? The goal would be to get 100 views total for this stream. We're currently sitting at 95. Concurrent is 32. Both are great numbers. Don't get me wrong. Don't make me feel like I'm ungrateful or anything. But that's the end goal. 100 views concurrent. It can chill as long as it wants to. If it wants to jump up to 40, that'd be nice. 50 would be nice too. But I mean, at this point, we're in the home stretch of getting monetized. Like we're right there. So beggars can't be choosers. But let's go up here. Looks really interesting looking. Never like took a good look at it, you know, before just walking right in. Complete beyond death. Cool. Should call it like till death does us part or something like that. I mean, I have the same questions as you. I guess we're going to go meet the dragon priest or the dude that can read the things. I mean, like I feel like that's the most logical next step to go see if he can read any more of our Elder Scrolls. Spoiler alert: he can't. He's blind now. Yeah, like. Okay. No longer have the weakness. 31 people are watching though. Super sick. Let's go to Fort Dawnguard. mean, this is where we're planning on going. 96 total views. It's a vibe. I mean, if we get to 40 concurrent views, that'd be sick. I'll do a backflip right here, right now. If we get to 40 concurrent viewers in the next, what, 10 minutes? You'll see me. No, let's do 50. 50 concurrent viewers in the next 10 minutes, I'll do a backflip. Oh, you're blind now. Alright,
I'm sorry, my friend. I can no longer be of use in this matter.
why, what happened?
It's my fault.
He's blind.
I used to read the first scroll. I neglected the careful preparation required.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I'd be able to allay the after effects, but I was wrong.
So you're blind now.
I'm paying for it. Blind? Yes, I'm afraid so.
For how long?
No, it will have to run its course,
Oh.
and there's always the chance I may never recover.
Well, sucks to suck then.
There is another way.
Well, we're not finished, but we have the scrolls and they don't.
I'm willing to risk to find Orion's bow.
Okay, Serrano, you're not the main character. Move out of the way. I'm talking to this guy.
I guarantee you'll be free from harm. Turning blind could
But don't worry about this. Just tell me.
There are secluded locations as holy as ancestor glades. There's one in Skyrim in
Mhm.
the Pine Forest. Performing the ritual of the ancestor.
Explain this ritual.
Once enough of the moths of
Carefully.
every moth
How?
priest is taught this ritual.
Do I need to read the...
Saw in the vision, the Elder Scroll which foreshadows the defiance of the gods with the blood of mortals is the key to the prophecy.
Okay. Is it normal?
Simply, yes. It is the inevitable fate we agree to pursue, but it generally does not.
I mean, you're honestly pretty good at being blind. You've been walking around cooking and stuff like that. And I bet if I started punching you... Yeah. Good to see that you're not a vampire. Or dead. Serrano runs pretty fast. I don't know. Maybe she'll speed blitz me as a vampire. Find a moth priest knife. Only if life is that simple. Where do we gotta go for this not moth priest math? That is a horse. I always thought that was a goat. That makes so much sense now. I was like, I did a tier list of all the Skyrim like holds, and I was like, this is like a goat or like a ram, and then someone was like, dude, that's a horse. Like, sorry, but I mean, that's good for me. That means you watched all the way through the video, because Whiterun was one of the last ones. A little bit of a double-edged sword. I made that mistake that far in, but I love making tier lists. You'll never see one of my tier lists. They're hype. Howling. It's not me. I'm not a werewolf. Ignore the fur in my ear. What beautiful music. But we're going to this point to grab our knife. God. The way they get flung sometimes when you fushroda them makes me feel a little bad. You know? I only feel bad for like a moment, you know, and then I'm like, okay, they were trying to attack me first. I like how YouTube every time around this time, every time it gets around this time, it'll send me a message like, it's time to go to sleep. Like, my brother, it is not time for me to sleep. I'm on break. If I had school, then yes. But even then, I mean, 10 o'clock still, like, it's pretty good, like, to go to bed. Oh, there's a dragon up here. Who are you? I mean, at this rate, we're not going to do the 50 concurrent views for a backflip. Yeah, he's gone. That buddy's gone. Yeah, it just makes me wonder where all my OGs are, you know, like CC. Wonder if CC's in Deacon stream. Let's stop into Deacon stream. Deacon. Hey, sorry. I ran to Deacon's stream to see what he was up to. He's just streaming to his game. But no, me and Deacon used to have a guy in our stream. His name was like CC. He used to be out for all of our streams, and he just disappeared off to the face of the earth one day. Haven't seen him since. I'm assuming, my assumption is he just quit watching, or he just doesn't comment, or the algorithm just no longer pushes our videos out to the CC. So it's unfortunate. You know, sometimes it's just like that though. Kind of had to deal with it, which sucks. What is that, like where the thing is? 98 total views. Concurrent, we're still looking for our 100. We're gonna go here in a second, but we're actually gonna head up this way and see if we can get up to this dragon shout. I feel like this is definitely the way. We're getting close though, I can tell. My nose itches a little bit, you know? But it's okay. Yeah, this should lead us up to this this dragon. Slay it properly this time. Oh. I had to use my own souls for that. That guy couldn't like throw me a bone and like give me him. I'm like, what's the point? I'm never even gonna use your shout ever. And now you're making me pay for it? Like what? I mean, even though this stream is not popping off like it usually does, 30 is still pretty good. I mean, for the longest time, 20 was my highest, so 30 is still an amazing number to get on a stream. Still grateful for that. Have I ever done this dragon wall? I'll know once I get down here. Got him. He's like putting him in a bear trap, you know? Luring a bear to a bear trap. Getting a dragon with some dragon rend. For real. 59! Thank you for everybody who's commenting, even though it's been one guy the whole entire time. You know, we appreciate that one comment. Golly, flashbang and a half, bro. I could grab the dragon bones to sell, which I honestly might still do, but I don't know. Is there a point? This is really cool and cinematic. I wish Dragon's Bane was a different sword than the Blade Sword. How many of these bones can I pick up? All of them, actually. Cool, thanks. And I'm gonna absorb that soul while I walk over here and see what's in this chest. What shot are we looking at, Bubba? Close my eyes and I'm gonna open. Oh, the animal one again. Ooh, boring, boring. We're gonna go to Riverwood, sell these bones, and then we'll hop back over and read those final Elder Scrolls. If y'all are hyped, I'm hyped. Put W's in the chat if you're hyped. You know, W's in the chat if you're excited for this. Because we just hit 100 total views. That was one of the goals for this stream. The other one was to hit 50 and then do a backflip. Oh, so I just get to keep Arvak's skull regardless if I did the quest or not. W. Hey! Thank you, Parker. I appreciate the W. I honestly didn't think really anybody would do it, except for that one guy who's been doing chat the whole time. the McCoy guy. He's just been doing it this whole entire time, so I kind of was expecting him to. I didn't expect anybody else to give the W's, so thank you though. Keep up the grind, man. Good work. Thank you. This is hard to believe. This is probably one of the less performing streams we've had, and that's not a bad thing. I mean, 30 for me, I'm still beyond grateful for everybody in here, and I'm really excited to have 30 people in here. It's interesting to like pull up the stats. You know, it's like yesterday I got a stream that hit 80 as my peak, and my average was 60, and then the day before that my peak was 115. and then before that was like 114. But like, I mean, genuinely, I'm so thankful, because like before this, like my highest stream was like 20, like before, like recently when the algorithm's really been pushing my channel. But I appreciate it, Parker. I mean, I was gonna say, it's routinely every so often I say, if you haven't already, make sure to like, comment, and subscribe to push it out to the algorithm. I'm not saying for you to. You don't have to at this point. I mean, the commenting enough is going to help the video get pushed out to the algorithm. So, yeah. I mean, that's all I really can ask for. Just that little slight push into the algorithm. But if you subscribe, though, like, little, like a little, like, something cool happens if you, subscribe. So if you subscribe, something cool should happen. And if it doesn't, then just freaking beat me up. Because I set up something that cool should happen if someone subs to this stream while we're in here. Also, if somebody just subs to the channel in general, it happens, but most of the time, people aren't just randomly subbing to the channel. Where's all these guys at? I always feel like I'm like, I get a bunch really off the get-go, and then I'm like running around trying to find the last couple. Here's another couple guys over here. Here's one over here. And these are the last ones. They should be. Okay, now let's go read the blood scroll. Golly, this bright, this flashbang in my life, bro. Blood. Have a dragon one though. What would have happened if I read the blood one, dragon one instead, or any of the other ones? To be frank, flashbang and a half out here. My guy's so good. Yo, if you're taking any suggestions, I would highly recommend playing Red Dead Redemption 2 or Grounded. I love both of those, and at some point I would like to do stuff like that on the channel, but I really do like the recommendation. It's just right now I've been doing a lot of Skyrim and Fallout. That's like the main thing on the channel, but I've been really wanting to play through Red Dead 2. I have it, I just haven't ever played through the story. I played a little bit online and I enjoyed it, but I've heard it's like peak. The issue now is though, like it's kind of like spoiled by now. Like if I try to go into the story, you know, like I already know what happens at the end. Grounded's hype though. I got pretty far in Grounded. I never like beat Grounded. Don't worry, I'm fine. It's called a place called Darkfall Cake. The scroll gives me its exact location. Well, let's go. Maybe one day I'll get to Red Dead. The weird thing, like the way like YouTube works, is like, holy crap! Sorry, that scared me. It's like the YouTube only wants to push like what they kind of want, you know, like. So if they look at my channel, they're like, this is primarily Elder Scrolls content and Fallout content, so we're gonna send it to people who like that. If you do something that's outside of that, those videos are gonna flop hard, you know. But I would love to do that. I played the first Grounded. I have not played the second Grounded. I played a little bit of Red Dead 1 though. I played a little bit of Red Dead 1 story too. Like, I know that's not what we were talking about, but yeah, Grounded. I played Grounded 1. I never got into Grounded 2. I saw great things for Grounded 1. I mean Grounded 2. I played Grounded 1 as it was like getting updated and stuff like that. Like I remember when they added like the koi pond and stuff like that, and like I was playing it, but I never like beat it. Got kind of close once. I did a lot of the stuff, but I never got like really like far into it. But it's such a nice vibe, you know. But I appreciate the comments, Parker Martinez is this. I love those games though. Don't get me wrong. Grounded and Red Dead are peak. I think Grounded is one of the better survival multiplayer games or just survival games in general, like what, like the big three of survival games are probably like Minecraft, Terraria. What other survival game would be part of the big three? There's just a random werewolf out here. Minecraft, Terraria. Oh, do you want to fight werewolf, bro? Give me a second, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, that will teach him. What the piss was that? Feed on another werewolf. Come on. Ark. I think Ark's a part of the big three. Thinking about it, I love Ark. Ark's so good. My only issue with Ark is multiplayer. I wish it was a little bit easier. I wish it wasn't a server system. Like, it'd be kind of fun just to hop into a game with a couple of your boys, you know, and not have to need a server. But yeah, Ark's peak. My only thing is I played so much Ark before, and also it's such a high like download files. Like, it's like 100+ gigabytes for everything, like including all the DLCs, right? I mean, which isn't completely bad, but it's kind of like, it makes it hard to want to play it when it's the file size is just so big for it. But yeah, Ark's peak. And I guess my only other con with Ark, which isn't even like, oh crap, I just need to run. He's gonna kill me. My second biggest gripe with Ark, which isn't even like a big gripe, is just it sometimes gets boring by yourself after a while. Like, once you get all the major dinos, get your like metal and stuff like that. I guess the big thing is just because with these survival games, I don't really have a big like creative mind, you know? So I don't have a big creative mind. So like, after I do all the survival stuff, I don't really build or anything. I don't get big into the building. That's just me, I guess. But we're at this cave now. Darkfall Cave. Here to get Oriel's bow. And then once we get Oriel's bow, we can fight Arkin, and then we've officially beat the whole entire Dragonborn DLC in one sitting. Not Dragonborn, Dawnguard. I almost beat the whole Dragonborn in one sitting. I had to like split it up slightly though. Like, I literally only had like an hour left in it. It's just I was getting so tired. But oh hey, yeah, Ark's peak. I'd say some of the best survival survival games are Terraria. That's definitely a door. Sorry. Minecraft, Terraria, Ark, Grounded. I like the Forest a lot. I played the Forest. I haven't played Sons of the Forest, but I played the Forest. Those four are pretty good survival games. Grounded. I don't know if I already said Grounded. Is Hytale up there? Nah. I haven't played enough Hytale yet. Or I haven't even played any. A lot of my friends have been playing Hytale. So, that's cool. And now these spiders are following me. But yeah, Ark is peak. I'm glad you mentioned Ark because I always forget about it. Which I shouldn't. It's peak. Are you good, Serrano? Just keep going, I guess. I just have like music playing through my head, like not listening to music, but like just certain songs are just playing in my head right now, like on repeat. I don't know if that's just a random little like shower thought or like just me blurbing about whatever's going on. But this next portion is gonna take a minute. Like, getting Oriel's bow is not just gonna be like a 5-minute process. Like, legitimately, getting Oriel's bow is probably gonna be the next hour of the stream, and then killing Harkin and doing all that will probably be another like 30 minutes. So we're looking at about another hour, 30 minutes, maybe at least left in this. That'll sit us around the 4 hour and 30-minute mark, which pretty good for a stream. You know, I could end the stream now and then make another stream later. No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna do it all in one go. That's the point. You know. Now this is a tripwire. I mean, it landed on me. What did I think was gonna happen? I pulled a tripwire. Dummy Blake. Just wanna be right. Okay. We've had a bunch of comments in this stream, actually. But yeah, is this the part where we meet? Oh no, there's a couple more things we gotta get to. But like in a cave like this, or is it just down there? Yep, we meet the only snow elf left. Cause all of them are Thalmer now. I don't even know if Parker's still here. I miss the goat. My guess is he's off fighting crime somewhere else. Cause he's such a hero, you know. There was this one time he let me borrow his Lamborghini. Parker did, yeah, he did. Chat, it's real. I was like, dude, my car broke down. I need to borrow my car. And he was like, dude, just borrow one of my Lambos for real. And I was like, dude, really? And he was like, yeah, just take the Lambo. I mean, I ain't gonna matter if he goes missing for a couple weeks. That's why he's so goated. Hello.
You have nothing to fear here.
Last snow elf ever.
Welcome to the great
Paladin. Are you Paladin Dance? This cave is a temple to Oriel?
Oriel Alcosha.
Snow elf?
First snow elf. The name of Falmer usually holds a limited meaning to most travelers.
Yeah.
Those twisted creatures you call Falmer, I call the betrayed.
So how many snow elves are there left?
You're here for Oriel's, but I can help you get it.
I mean, it's just you and your brother. I guess there's no female snow elves around here, so I mean, you know, not really like getting any more out to the system, you know. What type of assistant do you need? I'll kill him right now. Where is he? You know, at the end of the day, you're like the last snow elf, so killing your brother is just gonna really mess it up. Wait, Stormcloaks or Imperial? Are you gonna judge me? Okay. I think when you pick Stormcloaks versus Imperial, I think it's the better of two evils, you know? I think both are terrible choices. On one hand, the Stormcloaks, this is their homeland, but they're also openly racist, especially the Dark Elves. And then on the other hand, the Empire, or the Imperials, they're kind of just taking over everything, kind of like America, if we're talking about it in a real world sense. Like, not like modern day, I'm talking about like in the past, when like America would like try to like involve themselves in every foreign affair to prevent like the spread of communism, something like that, with the Cold War. I feel like that's what the Imperials are kind of doing. They're just kind of, but they're just like, the Imperials are just trying to take everything, you know, which isn't like a terrible thing. But yeah, like at the same time, like both sides are definitely racist. So it's kind of hard to pick a side. What I think though is, I think that the Empire if they do it properly and try to unite the whole entire like Tamriel world, then it might be good. But at the same time, I mean, maybe let certain of them like just be their own people. And I think I'm just gonna say for the time being the Imperials, but also I wanna stress the fact that I never do the Civil War questline because I don't really want to pick a side with that. And if you do pick a side with it, regardless of what side you pick, the war at Whiterun always happens, and Whiterun gets destroyed. But I do pick the Imperial dude at the beginning of every playthrough, and you might be like, well, that seems very one-sided to Imperials. No, I just do it so I can get the iron from the Riverwood blacksmith, because that's his like father, I think, or something, or uncle, or something like that, you know. Missile? I don't even know what type of weapons that is. What are you then, Parker? Are you a Stormcloak or Imperial guy? I think I probably lead like maybe a little bit Imperial, but I don't know. I once like I once had this guy come up to me and ask me the same question, and I said, like, I probably lean a little bit more Imperial than a Stormcloak, and he was like, he just like huffed, and that's all he did. I was like, okay. I'm like, let's be real. The first time you ever walk into there, they're like harassing a dark elf when you ever went home for the first time. But on the other hand, this is their home country, and also like every race in Skyrim is somewhat racist. I played through Morrowind, and the Argonians are just slaves. Like, I walked into a building and it said slave house, and there was just a bunch of Argonians, and there was a dark elf just sitting there, and I was like, what, you need anything? I'm like, what? I'm like, I need these Argonians free my people, you know?
Otherwise, all I can do now is grant you my hopes for a safe journey.
I just want, like, peace and tranquility among all the groups, you know? Isn't that hard to ask for?
Wasn't as unpleasant as I thought it would be.
You know, let's just have peace, you know? You know? But, I mean, I'm not going to judge people for picking Stormcloak. I mean, I do see reasons why that is a choice, you know? But for me, I'm very, like, I don't really, you know? I don't see the point in the Civil War. I mean, I'm a big Jarl Balgruuf fan, and if you pick the Stormcloaks, they replace Jarl Balgruuf, and Whiterun gets pretty much destroyed. And Whiterun's definitely my favorite city. And Whiterun low-key was just trying to like play like they weren't. I don't think they really had a side until you pick a side. But yeah, getting Oriel's bow is going to be the longest of affairs, you know. Killing Harkin and all that stuff, light work. Getting Oriel's bow, that's really the bulk of this this DLC, truly. Emeralds, Grand Soul Gems, healing potions. I don't know why I'm still way down so much. $32 people watching though. Thank you for everybody who's watching. Hope everybody's having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day. This might be the last stream for a minute. So I'm going back to college. But that don't mean I can't stream in college, you know? You should read Rainbow Six Siege reviews. Don't play the game. Just read the reviews. Half of them are just confessions or recipes. I've never actually read through the Rainbow Six Siege reviews, but I have played Rainbow Six Siege quite a lot. I think the highest rank I ever got in Rainbow, which is not that impressive, is Plat. But I hit Plat before they changed rank, so rank 1.0. So like they didn't have Emerald yet, you know. So after Plat, it would have just went straight to Diamond. Like that, yeah. I think that's my biggest achievement. And then when they made rank 2.0, I still got like around like Plat. You know, I didn't even like get that much better. Oh, hey. I thought the water was hurting me for a second. I love Rainbow Six Siege though. Parker, if you want to, I mean, feel free to subscribe. It is free, wink wink. I mean, you don't have to, but like wink wink. It's free. And trust me, something cool might happen if you subscribe. But I never want to seem like the type of guy who's like begging for subscribers, because I'm like, people should feel like they want to, not that you're like telling them. But also, I do know like if you don't ask or like put up little subscribe buttons, you're just not gonna get as many subscribers as asking, you know. I've told people like, oh, if anybody wants to subscribe, and someone was like, oh, I didn't even, like someone in chat once said like, oh, I didn't even think about that. I was just enjoying the stream. I was like, oh, that's okay. But if you do and nothing cool happens, then I messed up the stream and my overlays aren't playing. Already have. Oh, have you been streaming? Like, have you been subbed for a while? Or you subbed like earlier in the stream? Because if you subbed so earlier in the stream, then that means my notifications are definitely messed up, and that is something I need to fix. But if you, yeah, if you did like in the past, I mean, If you did in the past, that's okay. I mean, still cool stuff though. Really, all it would have done is like it would have popped a big alert on my screen or your screen too. It wouldn't be on my screen. It would be on y'all screens, and it'd be like, I already have a whopping 3 minutes. So I guess my stream things, the subscriber alerts are not working because it's supposed to pop up like when people subscribe. That is something I'll fix. But I appreciate the subscribe, Parker. I really appreciate it. You know, this is probably the most anticlimactic stream chat I've ever had. But at the same time, this is probably going to be one of the more like, not like successful, but more eventful streams we actually have. Like we're doing a lot of this one. A lot of my other streams, there's a lot of just downtime of me kind of just sitting there. You know, where this one we're gonna be doing stuff the whole entire time because I don't really want. The only reason why I'm doing stuff nonstop and not really taking a break is because if we take a break, it's just gonna be longer. This stream has to go because I'm doing it until we beat the game, to beat the DLC. You know, and realistically, I think I still probably have like an hour, 30 minutes probably. Really just depends on when I get Oriole's bow. When I get Oriole's bow, then I'm like, okay, I'm going to start counting down the minutes. I'm like, once I get Oriole's bow, I know like I have probably like 20, 30 minutes left, you know? Like Harkin's fight itself is probably only going to take like 10 minutes, you know? Not even that, maybe like 5 if I kill him fast enough. Realistically, it's just getting Oriole's bow. There's a bunch of tripwires around this. I didn't even step on one, I don't think. Oh, hey. I feel bad if you subbed 3 minutes ago and the subscribe thing didn't pop up. How long have you been at it? What do you mean, like YouTube or like streaming? Because if we're talking streaming, we're at 3 hours and 4 minutes. But if you mean YouTube, I think we pulled up the stats the other day, and I think I started in 2024, 2023. But I didn't start like daily uploading or like even uploading like a significant amount until like November of 2025. I was stream we've been 3 hours and 4 minutes in. Like I said, not too long. Usually I go for about 4 to 5 hours. It just kind of depends. Like the more people in chat, the longer I tend to go. But I set a goal for myself to beat the whole entire Dragonborn DLC in this, so I'm gonna do that. I would love to have that as a display in my house. Yeah, I mean, like, if we get more people in the stream, then, we will, definitely stream maybe past the, like, maybe do some, like, side quests after the DLC. But if we still sit around 36, 35, you know, maybe we even drop down to, like, 20, then I'll probably call it quits, you know? It really just depends on, like what the people want, you know? If the people are watching, then the people are going to be getting, you know, they're going to be getting their more stream. We're up to 36 concurrent viewers though. That's really good. Like I want to acknowledge the concurrent viewers but also play the game, so I don't like there's times where I just talk about it all the whole entire time, and sometimes it does good, and then sometimes people just drop out because they're like, dude, all you've been doing is talking about the views the whole entire time, like stop bragging. I'm like, no, I'm not bragging, I'm just talking about the views because I'm thankful for it. But yeah, it's all good. I love these the looks of these saber-tooths though. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that fur though. I have a lot of space though. If 34 people are watching, still like great numbers. Don't come flying at me, dear, okay? Oh dear. Okay. 0 to 5. So we still have plenty more to do. That scrawny little skeleton back there, he don't even have a weapon in his hand. He's just using his old little claws. Thank you. Can you lift this up? Oh, well, Serrano, you're coming up too, I guess. Boing! Serrano, you could just chill up there low-key, okay? Oh, what the piss? You teleported. Let's drain some water. Is there another teleport, or is this the one? To the Forgotten Vale. Let's go to the Forgotten Vale then, I guess. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. What do you do? So we're getting towards the mid. Like this is what's gonna take the longest is filling up all these little water things, and then we'll get Oriole's bow. We'll fight the boss fight. Grab Oriole's bow and then go fight Harkin's boss fight. But still really cool. Very beautiful part of the map. Low key slept on part of the map. You know, chef's kiss. This is a beautiful part of the map. Sabretooth, please don't come fight me. I don't really want to have to kill you, but I had to. Oh, beautiful torch bugs. I was about to say lightning bugs. Lightning bugs. I think they're called lightning bugs. Or you like put some twang in it and be like lightning bugs, lightning plugs, lighten up plugs. For real. I don't even know what I'm saying. Sabretooth, please don't attack me. I didn't want to have to do this, buddy. But I'm gonna collect y'all's pelts, every single one of them. I want all the pelts. Oh, I mean, this was kind of leading to the same way. Let's go fill this one up over here before we keep going. Yeah, 33 hours into the stream. Not too shabby. I mean, it's kind of sad though that I can beat the whole thing in 3 hours, you know. But yeah, I can beat the whole entire DLC that you paid full money with in 3 hours. No, I'm just kidding. It's probably gonna be more like 4, maybe 5. Thank you. I feel very honored to be here. No, not really, to be honest. Sure. My child. I'm not a child, I'm a grown man. Look at me, I look so tough. Daedric armor, fight me over it, is the best looking armor in this game. It looks so beautiful. Looks so beautiful. Kind of like the it's over here. Look at one of these doors open, boy, please. Okay, let's collect some more water. There's a couple more we gotta go get. 32 people. Thank you for all. Well, it's actually just jumped up to 35, so we gained 3 people. Thank you for everybody who's watching. Let's shoot for 40 concurrent viewers. You think y'all can do that? We're at 35 right now. 35. Can we get to 40? Can we get to 40? Can we surpass 40? What do we think on Cow Sheet? What's the over under on it? You know, we have a -2 on going over. So if you're a betting man, you should vote under. Heavy armor is now level 100 too. Peak. Wow. Very gorgeous landscape. This is yeah, quite magnificent. $33 people, so maybe we'll not make it a 40. So if you're a betting man, you probably should still be betting that we don't get it. Yeah, we'll fall. No, actually, we don't even need to fall. Oh, there's a couple of these like shrines. Looks like it almost are destroyed. What the piss is that? Is that a frost troll? Frost giant? I mean, I gotta fight it. I mean, I see it. Hello, buddy. Let me save before I try to fight you. Frost giant. Cool stuff. You know, like, I just gave you a little... That was actually so anticlimactic. I thought you were gonna put a bigger fight than that. Bro got the nosebleeds. Look at that. That's pretty funny that. Ooh, a sapphire paragon. I can't really pick you up, you're too heavy for me, but yeah, it looks like he has like the 11 nosebleeds from Stranger Things. That's pretty funny. Is this a paragon? What is this? Portal to enter the sanctum? What the piss is this? Oh, there's some diamonds? I don't need this elven helmet. Get that out of the way. Give me all these gems. Yeah, give me all these gems. I'm rich! I'm rich! Even though I'm already rich. For a Skyrim standpoint. I guess not like a shop owner rich, because they just always have money for some reason. But hey, I'm still rich, buddy. I'm rich. You know, I have a family. That's all that matters. I'm richer than 99% of people. So I realize what really matters. You know. Oh, shucks. But yeah, I didn't know that led there. Cool stuff, though. I'll come explore the rest of this stuff, but I guess we're going up to this high one next. All the snow. It's cold. Brr. And the Morrowind's all marshy. So like there's like two sides of each coin. I mean this place is all beautiful and snowy, and then Morrowind's like marshy and cold and wet. Pause. But I do love the different biomes. Also, that is where you get Oriole's bow. It's just up there. Thank you for everybody who's watching. I know this isn't one of our bigger streams, but I still appreciate every single one of y'all here.
You've arrived at the way shrine of resolution.
Thank you.
Prepare to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his
Truthfully, no, but you know, I'll be indoctrinated.
and go forth, child. May the enrichment of Ariel strengthen your resolve as you
I feel like I gotta stand up here every single time. That's for fun. It's not that often you get to do this. Can I whip much higher? So high. You know, my character's knees start buckling and bending when we go up here. Can we collect more water? So much water. I thought there was a dragon shout here, low key. Maybe I'm just tripping for real. But like, tell me I'm wrong, baby. You understand, baby? I don't understand, baby. Dun dun dun. It's not enough. Such a cool moment when the dragon busts through the water. There's the dragon shout, buddy. Thank you for this lonely skeleton who definitely craved this in the wall for me. Health drain. Do I got that shout? It's definitely to the one we've been working on. Yeah, so magic. What's up, Chad? How you doing? Is that what it says? I think it says Chad. I don't know. Maybe I need to go get my eyes checked. What the piss? I haven't been able to see recently. Oh, I just went under the water. Come here. Holy piss. Get ready for a big cinematic fight! Not really. This is going to be a very anticlimactic fight. What's the best shout in your opinion? That's a good question. If we're talking about like, give me a second to kill these dragons and I got you, okay, Parker? Give me like a moment. We're gonna get into nerd mode for a second, okay? We're gonna get into nerd mode. So I don't have all the shouts, obviously, but Parker asked what's the best shout in my opinion. There's a couple factors you gotta figure in. Something like Dragon Rend comes in very handy when fighting dragons. They can be very difficult, and it immediately makes the fighting dragons very much easier. Issue with Dragon Rend is it can only be used on dragons. So out of that, it really has no purpose. These drain vitals, really not that important to me. Both of these are named the same thing. Fire breath, good DPS. Other utility, not that great. I mean, the fire, straight up fire damage is good. Frost breath, your breath is so it's like cold. It's all right. Ice form freezes them. That's a good option. It like freezes them into like an little ice cube. But personally, and I know this sounds very cheesy, but I think Unrelenting Force is my favorite shout because if it's utilized properly, it can be very good. So let me give you the 3 reasons, okay? You can knock over enemies. You can knock over a group of enemies. But also the initial shout, when it hits and makes contact, it does damage to them. It's not a lot of damage, but it's enough to like help you out. But then it also, with majority of enemies, knocks them over, and in that time they're knocked over, you probably can get enough hits in to kill them before they even stand up if you're lucky. So on top of it doing damage, and it has a very fast recharge time, I think it's a very good one. Also, not to mention, it literally knocks things away. So if, let's say, a really dangerous enemy is getting really close to you and is about to kill you like a giant, you can use Unrelenting Force to push them back, right? I hate coats. But yeah, like I hope that demonstrate. I would pick up these dragon bones, but low key, I don't need them. I mean, I want them. Hey, Serrano, will you carry some stuff from? Anything good? You asked the good questions. I mean, from a value standpoint, these dragon bones are really good. Something like Whirlwind Sprint can come in handy with certain things, like when you're over encumbered. Whirlwind Sprint. A lot of shouts are so situational, but certain things like Unrelenting Force, I think, has a lot of uses. For example, you could use it to knock over items. You know, maybe an item's out of reach, or you just trying to knock something off. Like, you know, you can shout an item away. Very niche use of it, but I mean, I kind of got to know what happens if I jump in this water. There's actually underwater stuff. For some reason, I thought that would hurt me. Like it's cold water or something, but I guess it doesn't. But my most used shouts, if we're talking like that, like Unrelenting Force and Fire Breath. Fire Breath it's very good. It's just damage though. You know, all it does is just damage. I guess burn damage too, but besides that, I mean, it's just really just like damage. Unrelenting Force knocks over, damages, stuns. Some enemies are too big to get knocked over, but it's a stun. And sometimes the stun's the difference of losing and winning a fight. So I think a stun. I'd rather have a stun than just a shout that does damage, because sometimes the Fire Breath can kill things, but Unrelenting Force can also just straight up kill things too. But then you can also Unrelenting Force something, and then like once you Unrelenting Force it, like it might have health, like half health left, or even 75% health left, and while it's laying there on the floor, you can just beat the crap out of it. Learning. No, sir. Fill my vessel. What now? Homie, please. My brother. Deacon's still streaming. Yeah, Deacon's streaming right now. Some Borderlands too. He's one of my YouTube buddies. Also a friend in real life. Like we hang out occasionally. Oh, we dropped down to 28 people finally. Okay, so we got a couple more. Shrine of Resolution and Shrine of Sight. But yeah, we dropped down to 28 people. This is the lowest we've been to in a minute. Which is sad, but it's okay. The thing goes on. Let's get up here. Hey, but we're up to 29 now. That's good. Who cares? This stream's better. Sorry, I was just looking at his stream though. Because me and Deacon, Defective Deacon, do a lot of YouTube videos together. And like low key, like I don't know if he sees it the same way, but we're low key kind of like in competition with each other. If you want a good player for BO7, hit me up. I'll keep that in mind. I'm a big BO3 guy though. I haven't played a whole lot of BO7. I love BO3 zombies. BO3 zombies is hype. But yeah, I mean, me and Deacon we collaborate on a lot of things, and we're like really good friends in real life. But what I was about to say is don't worry about Deacon. No, just me and him are in a little bit of competition. Like he has more subs than me, but I have more views, and I'm closer to monetization than he is. So it's like friendly competition. It's nothing like malicious, you know. I'm just trying to figure out where where do we enter? Like it looks like it's right here, but don't look like there's anything right here. Up there is the palace. Let's keep going. Someone was discussing this in an earlier stream. It was who would win in a fight, and this is not like lore, like a lore fight, like air quotes lore fight, but who would win, a vampire or a werewolf? Like actual pure gameplay. So like if I had another person in here to play a werewolf or a vampire, like who would win? Boxing match win right now. Me and him are gonna box. Me and Deacon are gonna box. But yeah, we were having a discussion in one of these earlier streams about like which would win, and I was about to say like it's very situational, in my opinion. Like if you put a vampire, a legendary vampire, like a vampire lord, not just a normal vampire, because obviously the werewolf's gonna beat the crap out of it. But like if you put the werewolf in a confined area where he can rush the vampire really quick, I think the werewolf's gonna speed blitz the vampire. That's just my personal opinion. And like the second he gets close to him, the vampire uses a lot of M1 abilities, so he's gonna have to rely on the vampire has a bunch of spells, so he's gonna have to rely on his M1s, like his basic going on the ground and start punching. But the vampire, not the vampire, but the werewolf's gonna just do more damage. So if it's like a smack to smack. Now I was saying this though, if let's say we put the vampire and the werewolf in a rocky terrain where there was a bunch of elevation and maybe the vampire could get up high. I mean the werewolf has nothing to do about range. So if the vampire gets above him and high up where he can't reach, the vampire is gonna easily kill him. You know? It'd be like Iron Man versus Wolverine. You know, if Iron Man just flies up in the air, he's just gonna keep shooting repulsor blasts at Wolverine. You know? Same thing with the werewolf or the vampire. But the vampire can't just like fly. Like, just fly for real, but I think it's an interesting question. I believe in the werewolf. I just think the pure power the werewolf brings and speed. Like, werewolf very physically, like the physicalness of the werewolf is its attributes. You know, the vampire be able to use magic and have the physique helps a lot too. But I don't know. What do y'all think? Now, if we're talking lore, I think if we're talking like lore vampire, like lore accurate, like Lord Harkin vampire versus like Cadillac like werewolf, like Lord Harkin's beating the crap out of Cadillac werewolf. Even though Cadillac's old and has a lot of battle knowledge, Harkin's even older, and he's like the vampire lord. Like he's gonna have more experience with his powers, you know. Now, if it was like random vampire lord versus like Cadillac, or like Farkas or Vilkis or even Alela, like I think they're winning. Because the one thing you gotta think is Harkin has probably killed countless of humans. People like Vilkis, not Vilkis, but Skjor, for example, he was a werewolf. He died to the Silver Hand, like a group of Silver Hand people. I don't know. I just think the vampires are probably more for crowd control, and the werewolves are more individual. Like, a werewolf's gonna have a lot easier of a fight against one person than a group. I don't know. It just kind of depends. I really believe in the werewolf, though. That's the thing. I believe in the underdog story. You know, this is gonna be funny. Oh, what the piss? You know, buddy, I'm busy right now. Busy calling your mom! Sorry. Yeah, at this rate, we'll probably just beat the DLC and then call it quits. I mean, if we have some random spike in viewership, then I'll, like, probably keep going, you know. But, I mean, it'll be like a 4-hour stream, 5-hour stream by the time we finish everything. Probably about a 4-hour, if I had to guess. Which, I mean, still a great stream, you know. 129 total viewers. I mean, still great. I'm not ungrateful. Are you okay back there? Goodness, lady. You know, but I have no school tomorrow because of Martin Luther King Jr. Day, so should be able to get some videos out. But I would go that way, but I'm gonna keep going down. See what's going down will do. Golly, he took an ice spike right to the forehead. Like, if that's accurate and it impaled through his whole entire head like that, like, he's dead instantly on the spot. Like, that ice spike went straight through his head. Like, these things don't, like, that's clearly through him. So that means that head one was straight through his brain. That means there was no brain left. So when that ice spike gone, there should be a big crater there. Sorry, I'm talking so grossly, but you know what I mean. Y'all understand the vibe. Y'all understand the assignment. Golly, that's just a depressing sight to see. Yeah, we're gonna go down instead of going up. See what down leads us to. Maybe it leads us back to where we were just at. Maybe there's just a guy just floating down here. I legitimately think going up was probably actually just the better choice there. Sorry, Serana. I led you astray. I just was wondering, I guess because if you fall down there, you can come back up. Sorry, I need to stop overcomplicating this quest line. We should be done by now. Not really. I mean, if I stop doing all the fluff stuff, like just like for the first like 20 minutes of the stream, I was getting ebony armor. I'd probably already have Oriel's bow right now. If I had to say, we probably have about 20-30 minutes left until we get Oriel's bow. Holy crap! If I keep on doing stuff like that, like walking into rooms I've already been into, we're gonna be here all day. But thank you all for watching the stream thus far. We're almost done though, so y'all don't have to get too much more antsy. I mean, maybe y'all enjoy watching it. I mean, I'm enjoying making it. You know? Pull my Dawnbreaker out just in case I need it. The Thalmer. Hello? Hello there. Yeah, safe to say he's dead. Y'all just coming out of the woodworks, aren't y'all? Ah, he just went stiff after I killed him, poor thing. Cool weapon though. I would never use it, but I mean, it does 51 damage. That's more than Dawnbreaker, almost more than my Ebony Axe. Loki should be switching over to the Ebony Axe for a minute. I didn't know that Thalmer thing did actually so much damage. You wanna fight on this bridge? No, you had to pull a bow. Pull a bow to an axe fight and you lost, dummy. I wanna be too sure, I would go and check, make sure he's okay. He's dead. We're not gonna go check on him. Remember to the goat, he's just plopped dead on the floor. 29 concurrent, technically 30 concurrent. So, still a big old thumbs up. The goal would be to try to stay over 25 for the remainder of the stream. I know that's a lot to ask for, but I mean that's not y'all's doing. Like y'all aren't gonna be the one controlling that. I just wanna. I hope. I mean, if I'm butt boring, you know, that's more of a me issue than anything. But also sometimes sometimes it's just algorithm doesn't really push the streams out. That's kind of something with everybody, you know. I mean, I legitimately can't expect to get 70 plus viewers on every stream, but that's how it's been for the last couple. But I love this stream because we actually have people talking. You know, sounds sad, but I've had like chats with 100 people where only 2 people talk. This time we've had like 3 or 4 different people, which is just crazy. I'd rather have a smaller chat. I mean, I'd rather have a smaller stream where everybody's talking rather than a big stream where nobody's talking. I mean, if I'm just trying to do watch hours, obviously the bigger stream's gonna be better. But I'm not here to get monetization, get watch hours. I'm here to build a community. You know. Oh, don't drop down there. Hello, buddies. I mean, circumstances like that make unrelenting force so powerful. Nothing really I want to take there. I'll take that egg though. Okay, where do we go from here? We need to get up, I think. Is this the way we came? Yeah. Let me kill y'all. Oh yeah, I do really appreciate y'all talking. Do you have a Discord? Yes, I do have a Discord server. It's linked in my YouTube channel description. So if you click on my channel, go to it. It should be there. I mean, if I didn't set it up right, I didn't set it up right. That's just kind of the shame of it. But if not, I'll try to get it working sometime in the immediate future, you know. But for now, I mean, oh, this is where we're supposed to go. But yeah, if you click on my channel, and then it should say Elderfall 101 sub count videos, and then right underneath it there's a small little blurb that says Elderfall is your ultimate hub for all things Fallout, and then right there should be a link. If you click on it, it should pop up a link for a Discord. And if something's not working with it, let me know and I can try to fix it later. Can't promise I'll fix it now. Too much work. Yeah, too much work. I mean, what? This is not a shot at you, but what you expect? I mean, you asked if I had a Discord. I mean, like, what was I supposed to say? Yeah, here, boom, and you're just in it. Like, no, there's a link, though. There is a link. I guess I could have put it in the video description, but yeah, I mean, it don't matter. I don't mind. But I appreciate you for asking, because I don't really plug it that often.
Are you prepared to honor the mantras of Ariel and fill your vessel with his enlightenment?
Sure.
May the blessings of Ariel protect you as you climb the road to the inner sanctum and final enlightenment.
Not exactly get to it. Nah, bruh. I mean, there's only like 10 people in the Discord, and most of them are just like when I was like testing it out and I was like asking some of my subs to do it. So let's go in here and let's end this game. Can I collect the water? I cannot use this while in combat. I'm not in combat. creepy. Where am I? Oh, sorry. Crap, which one was I just at? Was it the Shrine of Sight or was it the Shrine of Learning? It wasn't the Shrine of Learning. No, it wasn't Shrine of Sight. Resolution, maybe? Not Shrine of Resolution. Oh, wait, have I just not collected it yet? Oh, it's this one. Whew. Let me see if I can do this now. There we go. I guess just being in the, like it was glitching. Which now should pop up here, but. Who's your favorite child to adopt in Skyrim? Probably Blaze, the one who lives in the Solitude, farm thing, I guess you like the stables. I feel bad because he lives in the stables. A lot of the orphans, like the ones in the orphanage, are nice to adopt, but at the same time they are in an orphanage, so they have it better off than Blaze, who just sleeps outside of the horses. So that's why I usually tend to pick him, because I feel bad that he's sleeping outside of the horses. Oh, this looks cool. I can't hear you. You're having this whole conversation so far away from me. Okay, let's pour all the water in here. Look at that animation. That was beautiful. Better than the animation to become a werewolf. You just slit someone's wrist and then they just like it's all the blood just plops down into there. There's no even like draining animation. Like this is high quality animation here. But yeah, I'd say Blaze from Solitude. Any of the kids that are like struggling, like there's a girl in Windhelm who sells flowers and just lives in the streets of Windhelm and sleeps at night. You pelt him with a fireball. If you pelt him with fireball, I'd feel worse because fireball is the one that explodes. If it's firebolt, I feel less bad because the firebolt one's like it shoots like a little fire bolt, but not like a ball. They are frozen in ice. You know, good job, Einstein. Oh. Was that because I was punching them? Where do you just conjure these random skeletons from? Wasn't he complaining about being cold, though? I mean, that's one way to solve the problem. You trying to attack me, dude? I have so many soul gems. It's unreal. I don't like this random little skeleton running around. It looks too jolly and happy. I guess we're going this way. I was gonna say, hopefully that'll like soft lock me and I get stuck in here. Oh, a frost giant again. Even the frost giants get flung. I would say I was talking about how good Unrelenting Force is, but I guess the only con of using Unrelenting Force is fighting dragons. It doesn't really do a whole lot. It stuns them though. But I'll wind up a good old right hook over there. Left hook, I guess. I can actually. I just did the enchanting one rather than the healing potions. They look the same. Not my fault. Love to the soul though. Giant's toe, and he has a ruby paragon. Good stuff. Chests. These chests look so cool. Would you excuse me, Serana? I'm trying to get by. Don't get crushed by that door, dummy. Okay, here's another one of these little that's not actually a paragon, but I have the paragon for it, but I just don't know where it goes. Ebony helm. Cool. I would grab that, but I don't think I need it. I'll grab it. Because I have an idea. I'm gonna give Lorana some armor. Like I've been saying though, like once I beat this, this playthrough is coming to an end. I enjoy it a lot. I enjoy this playthrough, so I definitely will come back to it. So this is not like bona fide done diddly done. So I would want to come back to this. This is too fun not to. I mean, I've done so much, you know. But like, obviously, I'm gonna keep it. You know, I could always reload this save. But we're gonna do some other playthroughs after this one. You should make a stream where you beat the game with only iron weapons and armor. I mean, that would be cool. I can do that. It should be, if it's like all the game in one sitting, that might take me a minute because that is the entire game in one sitting. But you know, might have to do that. Cause what? I think it took me 6 hours when I was dilly-dallying. Like if I just rushed through it, no dilly-dallying, I could definitely beat 6 hours. Probably beat the game glitchless, only iron weapons, 4 hours. That's my guess. Maybe 5, you know? Because if you cut out all the dilly-dallying and all that stuff and just stick straight to questing, it's probably like 4. And side with the blade. Ew! Who would side with the blades, bro? You lost me at siding with the blades. Them little ugly fools. Hello. Look really cool in here, by the way. Cool, you get it because it's all icy. But shh. Hello, buddy.
Did you really come here expecting to kill Ariel? You've done exactly as I predicted and brought your fetching
Dude.
companion to me.
Why do you want me to side with the blade? No, he's talking about other people that look like you.
Illness is at an end.
Yeah, these guys need to back up. I had to push them back with Unrelenting Force. So like, that's another good crowd control. Another reason why Unrelenting Force is such an underrated shout. It's like one of those shouts where it's like, it's not an objectively good shout, but if you know how to use it, it's one of the strongest in my opinion. You gotta know how to use it. Little snowmans beat me up. I know, we're so impressive. Really? In hindsight, you're the one delaying your own death. I just aura farmed. Do you see that? I didn't even flinch. Well, I mean, my character flinched, but like I didn't move. I trusted the process. I mean, what was the point of falling the ceiling in? I gotta lock in for this fight. I'm not always a fan of boss fights that are just waves of enemies and then another wave of enemies. Goodness, almost kill your own Frost Arch. Like this might be a good time for a fire shot. I don't know if the fire is gonna do more damage to these ice guys, but realistically they should. I'm not even like getting like beat up. I'm just like getting ganked up by so many. I'm trying to hit a lot of them, but also like focus on one, get them dead. Well, I know there's no possible way the ceiling can land on me from up here. Oh, freaking flashbang! Goodness, y'all. Beautiful throne, though. Can I sit in it? No. Coming to here to kill this fool. Serrano, you ready?
Give us the bow.
Now!
How dare you? I would be short of Ariel, girl.
No, you're just a wimp with cool ears and awesome eye.
Trade corrupted you. Yes, yes, we've heard this sad story.
Gillibor and his kind are easily manipulated
I like how she's on the same boat as me. She's just like, yeah, get to the point.
to my eyes.
Are you
Tell me
a vampire?
You're a vampire. But Ariel should have protected you.
what I was infected by one of my own initiates. Ariel turned his back on me. I swore I'd have my revenge, no matter what the cost.
You want to take revenge on a god?
Ariel himself may have been beyond my reach, but his influence on our world wasn't.
Wah, wah, wah.
It was the blood of a vampire and his own weapon. Ariel
Can we just get to the point and kill this guy?
Blood of a vampire. Ariel's blood. It was you. You created that prophecy?
a prophecy that lacked a single final ingredient. The blood of a pure vampire.
Like me?
Blood of a daughter of cold harbor.
All this time.
Or a farming over here.
My blood to come along. Too bad for you. I intend on keeping it. Let's see if your blood has any power to it. What you
Feel bad about killing one of the only white elves left in probably existence. Yeah, give me that armor. Nerd. Good stuff, Strana. Hello.
So the deed has been done.
Yes.
The restoration of this way shrine means that Bertha must be dead. The betrayed no longer have control over him.
No, sir. The betrayal weren't to blame.
Talking about
He was a vampire.
vampire.
He controlled him.
Deep inside brings me joy that the betrayed weren't to blame for what happened.
Why?
Because that means there's still hope that they might one day shed their hatred. It's been a long time since I felt that way.
You're welcome.
Risked everything. I can't think. If you wish to learn more about the bow or obtain some hallowed arrows for it, I'd be more than happy to help. You've got to ask. Please take the bow. It's yours. It's good to speak to you again.
What did he say?
Please take the bow. It's yours.
It's not as shiny as I was expecting.
Well, I didn't expect it anything. 4 hours in.
I think we both know. If we don't, he'll keep chasing us for the rest of our
If we do this, you'll have to die.
I've been thinking about this for a long time. It's not easy. But I don't think we have much of a choice. No. This has to end here and now.
Such beautiful music.
Head back to the castle and kick the front door in. We're gonna be knee deep in his friends. Let's head back to Eastron and let him see what we've got first. We might even lend us a sword or two.
Let me see. Can you wear the armor? It looks kind of cool.
Anything good?
I mean, I can give you Oriel's armor if you want the armor. I mean, low-key kind of a vibe.
Yes.
Not for you, though.
This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
I was just curious. Hello, buddy. We're gonna go back to Oriel Bow. Actually, we're gonna go back to my house in Whiterun and drop some crap off, and then we'll prepare. You gotta get on some better armor than that, Serrana. You gotta be locked in.
Been a good friend of me. That means
Does Lydia just say you're are you lost in my house? My own house, my own humble abode? I take very much of offense to this, Lydia. Your days are numbered. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, the armor didn't weigh that much, actually. Okay. Let's get her equipped it up with some armor. Because if it's Serana, Serana needs to be kitted out.
What now?
Are you ready to be kitted out? Not right now, actually. Let's go grab some more stuff, then you can be fully kitted out. And then we'll go fight Harkin and end the game. And truthfully, we'll have one more episode after this. And that'll be the end. I mean, I think that's what we had to do. Hello.
I don't claim blades, helmets, pretty much anything for civilians.
Now I'm gonna see if I can buy any armor from you. Which I can't. You're dumb. Get out of here. Let's go check out some more, and if we can't, then she's not gonna get any cool armor for the last fight. Maybe get her father's armor. That would be a very twisted fate. Give her her father's armor to wear. 20 people are watching still, so we might need to get on with this before we lose too many people. It's the beauty of having a PC is I can play Skyrim on my PC, but I can sync my Xbox controller to it. So it feels like I'm playing on an Xbox, but I have the loading screens of a PC. So it's just the best possible situation. And I hear this guy cooking. If he doesn't have anything, then nobody's gonna have anything. I mean, that's not really the reality, but that's, I mean, he has the helmets. The last thing we need, really. I mean, we gotta try Riverwood Trader, and then, or Riverwood, and then we'll call it. You know, go fight Harkin. Skip a couple hours. 28 people are watching though. Still good numbers. What's the highest level you've gone so far? On my Xbox, I'm level 70. But back in the good old 360 days, I have one that went up to like the one, like, who are you? What the piss? Who are you? But yeah, on you know, you don't even deserve this. Drop in the water, swim with the fishes. So Rana just found some random cultist. Okay, but yeah, I mean, holy crap! Out here. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to take. I did not mean to steal that helmet. Thought he had all. Oh yes, there we go, and there we go. A lot of money spent, but it's about the friends we made along the way. Man, he's gonna be swimming in some money. You're not so.
That beautiful Skyrim weather. What is it? Do you think it'll help?
I mean, it should help you. It's gonna make you stronger. But of course, you don't wear the chest plate. That looks so gooberish. Did I just collect this armor set for you for no reason?
Yes. It's better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with.
I wonder why she won't just put the whole ebony armor on. I don't know. I'm gonna keep it though. I want the whole ebony set. I was gonna try to like power you up with some new armor, but I guess there's probably only certain armor she can wear. Y'all ready? 'Cause I'm ready. I guess let me go drop some of my stuff off at Whiterun, and then, You know, I just keep on. I'm delaying the inevitable. Well, the cultist made it all the way here. Poor buddy. Yeah, some characters I'll try to give items to, and they just won't ever wear the chest plate. So, I mean, I understand, Serana. You just don't accept my gifts. But she wore the Orioles armor as all she wanted. Even though ebony armor objectively is better than the armor she is wearing. She's just a sore loser. Okay, let's go kill Harkin properly this time. Yeah, on this one, it's not that high, but on my Xbox, and on original Xbox 360, I had like a max level character. But that was because, like, you remember how there's so many glitches and exploits were there in the beginning one? This was before mods, too. The 360 edition, you know? Thanks for asking, Parker. And also, thank you for just being here. I mean, that's not the most interesting stream. Hello.
You have Oriel's bow. I heard it described in tales, but I could never have imagined its beauty.
It looks alright, to be honest. What did I say? I said 4 hours and 30 minutes would be towards the end. And literally, Harkin's fight's probably going to be less than that.
The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
We did it, guys.
I knew it would come to this one day. I knew.
Any advice for a new vampire hunter?
Gather round. Come on then.
Okay. Serana. Guys, come in here, quick. Serana, get on my face. I'll stand over here. No, I'll stand over here. I'm so indecisive. I like how nobody wears the Dawnguard helmets, but everybody's like, dude, is this our whole like militia?
Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can.
My character doesn't sleep.
Your eyes open.
It's like Freddy Krueger out here. Hello, people. Hello, I've never seen half of y'all's face, but you know, I do so much for this faction, yet y'all will never even realize. Yeah, so many people are just coming out of the woodworks for this.
Too long. We've allowed these vampires to poison.
Buddy, don't die, okay?
Now, we finally have the means to strike back.
Yeah.
Now have Ariel's bow.
Orioles, Ariel.
The gods themselves have favored us.
Do we ever need a sun? Funny thing is, you don't even need to use this for the actual boss fight.
The time has come.
It's just kind of a
Finally put an end to
random side thing.
unholy prophecy. We will march on
Speak up, Samuel Jackson.
those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the tide of the Dawnguard.
Preach it.
This is it.
Dude, he's really feeling it. Oh, dang, she kill him.
The fight at their door. Gather your things and rest well. We meet outside.
You just said sleeping's for the weak. So what's about rest?
Time you take the fight at their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friend. We meet outside Castle Dahar.
Okay. But honestly, Dawnbreaker does the same like sun damage. It'd be kind of funny to like do a no fast travel run and try to do this DLC, because this would just make me want to kill myself. Because you'd have to run with these guys all the way on the other side of the map. You know. Castle Volkehar. Y'all ready? Trolls are here. Not the internet type. Charge! Okay. Me and Serana are gonna do it. Okay, thank you. Finally, y'all. Charge! 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 That was, I just almost died so fast right there. That wasn't even the right potion. You know, these vampires, they didn't expect me to come out here with Dawnbreaker. Keep going. There was like an old, like a Skyrim like short film made once about this fight, and it had like the whole entire companions here, and I thought that was really cool. Like, oh, his head's just rolling. That's pretty funny. Wait. And what? Let's go. None of y'all Dawnguard people better die here. Not there. Dawnbreaker goes off, everything on these tables are flying off. Yep, all the plates are flying. It's kind of crazy you just go through and kill this thing. So if you played as a vampire one of these playthroughs, you're just killing all these people you sided with. That's what I felt like when I played for through the vampire side of it. You just kill some of these characters you're just so used to killing. Like, I'm assuming the end would probably be you killing Isran. I think these fights need to have more stakes. Never mind, one of the trolls died. Not as many stakes as I need. And I know for a fact not every single one in here is essential NPCs. So someone's dying. Hopefully it's not my blonde king. Isran, you coming with us? For Skyrim! His voice came like I don't even like. I feel like I heard some Cajun right there, you know? Let's keep going.
I see you still favor keeping them there.
I've been here before.
Of course I do. Disappoints me so.
Why does your nipples are there, bro? Why do you have nipples? Does my character have nipples? Some random side tangent. Does he? I don't think I've ever like paid attention. Oh, they do. Also, my guy is in such great shape. Get him, Serana.
You killed other vampires all over some prophecy that you barely understand. No more.
No more.
You will not touch me.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence.
This dragon.
Like you've become.
No,
Can I just kill you now?
because unlike her,
I guess I'll give him this monologue because I'm just about to kill her father, so get her like some last like moment like bonding.
It appears I have you to thank for turning
You're welcome. I mean, she used the one that came to me. It wasn't even me.
time before she returned with hatred in her heart.
Sorry.
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind. Yes. All
Not really a blight on this world, just like an inconvenience.
is then my daughter is truly lost.
Enough of this.
I'll give you a single chance to turn over the
Just give him the bow. Never.
very well then. You leave.
It's funny you can just give him the bow. Lord Harkin, you're almost dead already. Unrelenting force. Come down, Harkin, and fight me like a man. Use the bow now? I mean, the bow doesn't seem to be even doing that much damage. An old style butt whooping is what this guy needs. Die, Lord Harkin. Let's throw some more potions into the mix. Open up the champagne. Pop! My house, come on, turn it up. Hear a knock on Harkin's door. Let the people in. Oh! Gargoyle. Where is he? That's a gargoyle, not Lord Harkin. Lord Harkin, come here. Your time has come to meet your maker. Where he just disappeared into thin air. I mean, if you just wasn't running the whole time. Go through many potions in this playthrough. Give me Oriel's bow. Come on, Lord Harkin. I can't even hit you right now. Come here, Lord Harkin. Stop running from me like a little chump. Come fight me like a man. You're fighting like a weenie in front of your own daughter, bro. Come on. Fight me. You almost had me, Lord Harkin. We tore this place up. And we killed Lord Harkin. Soul Gem. Blood. Ring of Destruction. Harkin's sword. That's sick. I want to grab that. And I got his armor. What type of armor do you have on? Like, if I gave you this armor, is it gonna just look the same as the one you're currently wearing? No. I guess that is kind of just the armor you're wearing. Sorry that I'm mistaken. Whew. Serrano, we did it.
That's done.
What will you do?
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawnguard for as long as they'll let me. They're respectable fighters.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they see the benefits of having a vampire on their side now.
There's still vampires out
Of
there.
course, if you've got any more adventures planned,
I love that.
that's what I
Like,
wanted to hear.
you just turn me into a vampire now.
So, it's over. He's dead.
Not really, but like,
Prophecy dies with him. I suppose it's difficult for you.
I think my father would have died. That's just-
Yay, we did it.
Perhaps. I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
You're welcome, Isran. Well, guys, if it's not obvious, we have beaten the whole entire Dawnguard DLC in one sitting. And let's get a count on this. 4 hours and 12 minutes. My prediction for the stream at the beginning was that we will beat it in 4 hours and 30 minutes. We beat it. We just went under the time we allowed ourselves. So 4 hours and 12 minutes to beat the whole entire Dawnguard DLC. I just want to stress this is not the intended way you should play it. I would say take your time through these quest lines because, I mean, especially if you're paying money for these DLCs, you probably want to sit and enjoy it rather than rush through it. This was even like a speed run, you know, but we really were just focusing on this the whole time. Like we weren't really getting on any side tangents. And I think we kind of like talked about it once in a past video. Like all these all these faction quest lines, including the Dawnguard, can really all be summed up and finished in 4 hours. You know, Thieves Guild takes about 3 to 4 hours. Companions takes about like 3 hours. Brotherhood probably about the Dark Brotherhood about 30. I mean like about 3 hours. I would say the College of Winterhold is probably about 3 hours. Thieves Guild one feels longer, but I think genuinely this has been good. I mean, I enjoyed it. But we'll have one more stream, probably not tomorrow, on this account. We'll probably be streaming tomorrow, but it's not from this player. But we'll probably have one stream left as our character Shadow here. You know, we started him about a week ago. He's level 35 now. And I think it's time for him to fly the coop. We will come back to Shadow eventually. But for the time being, I think we should let him enjoy some retirement. Maybe start another Dragonborn. Maybe this time around we allow magic, you know. So, I mean, all this is just a theory, you know. Maybe I try to stream another game. Maybe this week I try to stream something like Fallout. That could be fun. But yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, this is a really fun DLC. I miss when DLCs felt like DLCs and not just added cosmetics, you know, like games like Fortnite, you know. You pay money for cosmetics. This, you paid money for more game, like, and more content. Like, this is what DLC should be. And I think games just need to take notes, not like of Skyrim, but just how DLC used to be. You can even look at stuff like, I'm trying to think at the top of my head, I just can't think of any other ones, you know. But that just add more game. Like, even the Fallout games just add more game. Like, Mothership Zeta adds a space thing. Or freaking Point Lookout adds, like, a whole new island. I mean, I just miss when games, like, the DLC was more game and not just cosmetics or just new weapons, you know? Like, ooh, here's this 5 new weapons you can get. Like, no. I mean, if it's, like, a big overhaul and it has, like, 30 to 40, 50 different weapons, then maybe. But I like when DLC gives new content. That's just not micro, like, you know. But I guess that's just the end of my little tangent. Thank you all for watching. My name has been Elder4101, and I will see you all later.